Like, what a goal, man. What an absolute unbelievable pass from Lombardi again. Rummy! How'd you like that, baby? I love it. First time. Boom! We don't miss those! We don't miss those, baby! Color! 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 Just for you. Just for you! Pull in the color! Oh! Oh! It's the king with the finish of the century! Oh! Look at the space, man. Look at the space we have. Get in there, daddy. Just hang it up for the big man. Boom! Daddy strikes again, baby. Ah, lads, check is so slow, man. That one good goal, though. Oh my God! Round collar. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again, the Anaconda. He's done it again. Look at it. Look at this, man. What? Oh my! What the hell? What the fuck? Kante with a beautiful pass to Ronaldo. Doesn't have the pace. Ref. No. No. Don't get it, man. I just really don't get it. That's a skill issue, lads. Yeah, that's a skill issue, man. Great ball, Romario! Of course, misses. I'm in trouble, boys. I'm in big trouble, man. I'm making all the wrong decisions. Okay. No, man. No, man. Oh, my days. What an absolute joke, man. What's the crack, boys? We're straight into a match, but we're just simming. That's why I'm a bit late. So apologies. But lads, I don't even want to talk about United last night. Shameful, disgraceful, gutless. Ah, man, absolute terrible performance last night. The goal they conceded was something like out of eFootball. Shocking. So at least we can distract ourselves today, lads, with some eFootball. And to be honest with you, I welcome the carnage today. Crazy, man. Crazy game. Listen, fair play to Spurs, obviously. They didn't show much, I thought. It was two very limited and two extremely poor teams from a standard point of view, in my opinion. Not taking anything away from Spurs, obviously, man. They won. But the standard is woeful. You know, the football was woeful. Just nothing going on. They looked like two, basement bottom teams. That's what they looked like. They looked exactly like they were, like nearly fighting relegation. But listen, man, I do think that Tottenham, they've got some good ballers at their club, man. Maybe it'll break the duck. They've been knocking on the door for competitions the last couple of years. But anyway, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We can't say much. Bill, welcome in. Rango, Ron, Boss, Stacy, Stephen, ABD, Wayne. Who else is there? Shurav's in the chat, bro, man. Poyan is in the chat. Amit's in the chat. Marco, Robbie, how's your sister? Who else is there? Rango's in the chat again. Yeah, you're all here, boys. You're all here. Say hello, man, if you want to shout out. Chris is in the chat as well. But yeah, I do feel as if that one definitely got away from United last night, lads. Honestly, like they just had no impetus attacking, man. I just don't get it. I don't get what United are actually going for. I don't get what Amarin's going for. You'll say, yeah, really, get rid of the manager, but I don't think that's going to change everything. You know what I mean? Because there isn't a manager out there that can do it, So yeah, let's talk about eFootball, right? Let's talk about eFootball. So obviously we do have new cards coming on Monday. So these are the cards that are coming on Monday. We've got Peter Schmeichel, who's going to be goalkeeper. We have got a brand new legend or epic in Yaya Toure. Interestingly enough, right, a lot of people have been talking about Yaya Toure. I've heard that Aguero's going to be coming as well. And Vincent Kompany. So that'll be interesting as well, whether they come now or they come later on. But interestingly enough, right, Yaya Toure has not been in the database. So there's been no leak. They've really locked down the database, even from the guys that go in and look at the data and stuff. They've really locked down the database. In terms of people only know what cards are coming and what cards are in the database now, when Konami decide that, they're going to let people know. So, nobody had said Yaya Toure was coming Monday. Nobody had said that, there's going to be a brand new epic. I had said, I told you guys a couple of weeks ago, I've heard there's probably 12 names that I had heard that were going to be new legends. Yaya Toure was one of them. There's a few more that haven't, come out yet. But I do feel as if, I'm a bit confused as to, I do feel as if this Yaya Toure is going to be an orchestrator as far as we know. He's going to be 3-4 overall with visionary pass. I reckon that they'll probably withhold the destroyer build Yaya Toure, and they could potentially do a Barcelona one of him, because he was arguably better for City, obviously, but they could do a Barcelona one as well. He's going to be he's literally just a clone of Vieira, lads. That's what he's going to be like, in my opinion. Cordas, welcome in, brother, as well. Yaya Toure next to Vieira would be disgusting. Neuer, best keeper, his parrying is unreal. Yeah, Neuer is very buffed at the moment. Vieira by Yaya Toure would be insane. Yeah, he will be. And I think that they're right to go... have you guys noticed as well, right? Konami are getting very clever in terms of, they don't need the club now. Whatever way they've it done and whatever system that they have in place, they don't seem to be they're no longer afraid or, they don't really, they don't need a team license. So obviously you can see in the picture here with Schmeichel and Dixon. Schmeichel has got his Manchester United, crest and his Manchester United kit on. Now obviously he doesn't come in this kit. You can't play. Mod, welcome in, bro. Is Man City coming? No, that's what I'm saying. Before, they would usually only release legends that they had the license for. So that's why you saw a lot of, players like Patrick Vieira from Arsenal. Arsenal were a licensed partner team, but you didn't see CVG for a long time.
Now they've started to kind of mix it. So Yaya Toure, you can see there, he's just got the generic eFootball logo and eFootball kit, right? Lee Dixon's got his old school Arsenal kit and his real kit in the image, and so does Schmeichel. Yeah, very disappointed with Lamal not coming, lads. I don't know why they've brought out the chance deal Lamal instead of this guy. Now, obviously, this is concept design. This was never going to be 100% official, but I am a little bit surprised that they haven't brought out the Blitz curler Lamine, because that's what people have been kind of crying out for, really. But yeah, I do feel like this is a good pack. I think we're kind of getting back to good packs now. Yaya Toure is very, very good. I think Lee Dixon's going to be all right. I mean, if you've got to have to sign Lee Dixon to get through and get Yaya Toure and Peter Schmeichel, I would only probably spin for Yaya Toure if you don't have Patrick Vieira, lads. That's it. You know? Who's Ben? Who's Ben? When do I think Makalele will come? Makalele's already been out multiple times. This Dixon will be free later, maybe, but I don't think that any card is truly free, because if you're like logging in to do the objectives all the time, such as what I'm doing here now, you know, like what I'm doing here and just simming games. We'll get through this in a second. You're still spending your time doing it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what new legends that they bring. Yaya Toure, Lee Dixon, Peter Schmeichel. My name Ben. How do you compare an orchestrator with a destroyer or anchorman? I wouldn't. Orchestrator Yaya Toure is going to be very similar to Pirlo, except literally Vieira in that position. You know? So, like, I'll show you. We'll just clear this game off, lads, and we'll finish this out. Watch how deep Sevilla are, lads. There we go. Now, I just wanted to get the chance deal for Barcelona. All right, let's go straight in. Orchestrator Yaya Toure, lads, is going to be very, very similar to Pirlo, except he's going to have the legs and the limbs of Patrick Vieira. That's kind of the big thing that you're going to see with him. Yeah, that's what it's going to be, in my opinion. Well, they don't. I didn't see anyone really leak. Like, that's Patrick Vieira there. Like, I don't think you're ever going to get... Forgetting about his stats, right? Forget about his stats. If you're just judging Patrick Vieira simply on the fact that he's 192 centimeters, he's over 188. The threshold for player models and stuff, I think it's like 188, I think. For an outfield player that's not a centre back, it's 188 and over 80 kilograms. But then obviously Patrick Vieira has got wide shoulders, he's got long legs, and he's just got inbuilt player ID, which is insane. But yeah, if this is a case of defensive awareness, tackling, aggression, defensive engagement, Yaya Toure is going to probably have similar to this, probably better ball control. This is Pirlo here, right? So Pirlo is an orchestrator. If you're looking for the best orchestrators in the game, this is what Pirlo looks like as a defensive orchestrator. So you can have both. You can have two different orchestrators, right? So obviously, you can have... Where is Pirlo, lads? Oh, he's here. So this is Pirlo as an orchestrator, which is more of a defensive build, right? If you want to make him a defensive build, you can. So for example here, if I wanted to train Pirlo as a defensive type of player, right? And I won't mess up with his build too much, but you don't need... If you're looking to play him as a defensive, like a defensive two-man kind of attack, right? You're more than happy to have 92 low pass, 90 lofted pass. You don't need his tight possession even up that high. We 5 into dribbling, but that's fine. His dexterity and lower body strength are going to be pretty decent. And then we can just throw the rest into defending if we want, right? That turns him into a very defensive yet mobile orchestrator, right? Now, when you compare him... Hold on, my whoop is going crazy. When you compare him to Xabi Alonso, right? Xabi Alonso is built as a kind of attacking. So you don't have that much. They're both orchestrators, but look at the difference in the stats. So Pirlo is definitely the daddy at the moment of all daddies, right? When you compare them. One is defensive built, one is attacking built, but they still have the tight possession, the low passing, and the speed at around 85. Like, obviously acceleration for Alonso is 85, but speed is only 84. So it's not a big deal. Kicking power is huge. Pirlo, I don't think there's going to be a better card than Pirlo, lads. Especially if you train him up as a like all-rounder. So Yaya Toure is definitely going to shake things up a little bit that way for him, because he's down as an orchestrator with visionary pass. I reckon Torre will be able to play CB. Yeah, I reckon he will. Like, this Pirlo has visionary pass as well, so they've probably modelled him on him. But what height was Torre? I mean, Torre was at least 6 foot, wasn't he? Pirlo is only, for a DMF, Pirlo is 177. So that's why I would never play Pirlo ahead of Patrick Vieira here, because Patrick Vieira has everything defensive that Pirlo can do. However, Patrick Vieira also has the body on him. You know what I mean? So Patrick Vieira is like, what, 15 centimeters taller than him. He's, what, 15 or 12, 13, 14 kg heavier than him. And he's an anchorman. Anchormen are just better. So, like, you're talking about Patrick Vieira. I reckon Yaya Toure, in my opinion, right? Yaya Toure is going to have the body and the player model and the player ID of Patrick Vieira, but he's going to have the build and the play style and the way he kind of like operates on the pitch as Pirlo. So I think he's going to be the best of both worlds. Schmeichel's going to be decent as well. I don't have Schmeichel, and I never had Schmeichel, lads. This is the keeper I'm using at the moment, which is Czech, right? I don't have Schmeichel. I know people are raving about Neuer. Gary, good morning, brother. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He's going to get over 188. 188 centimeters is for any of your like defensive players. So Rijkaard is 190. Philip Lam, we don't usually play Philip Lam there. I don't know why he's actually in there. He wasn't too bad actually when we played him yesterday. But we usually play Roberto Carlos in. Roberto Carlos is just he's just a better all-round player that we've been using quite a lot. And probably Carlos is my favorite left back in the game. Or Thuram. We could use Thuram, I suppose. And put Carlos back in there. Puyol was good yesterday with our boys, wasn't he? In fairness to him, he actually was pretty decent yesterday. Maybe I should keep... Maybe I'll just do that for the time being. Yeah, Neuer is very, very decent. Now, we also have a couple of things to go through. If you guys didn't see the video that I did today, we'll go through that as well. So we have the free kick. Oh, I think he's going to stay. Oh, that's nice. That's fine. Stats aren't everything, bro. He's got 35 levels. I mean, Patrick Vieira has a couple of weak stats as well. In terms of, like, you don't need... This is the thing that there's a lot of people that get confused about it, right? And I know because I used to get confused about it before as well. Like, you don't need every single player to be, like, a kind of an action man. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, for example, I'll show you, right? If I'm playing this squad up front... Now, this isn't my main squad, okay? But this is a squad that we were using yesterday. If I'm using my main squad, right? And I take a look at... let me see a good card that we could use. Mbappe, right? Mbappe has got 95 speed, 97 acceleration, 90 balance, 95 finishing, 90 tight possession. Like, every single stat is in the threshold. Attacking awareness, ball control, dribbling, tight possession, finishing, curl, speed, acceleration, balance. 9 main striking stats are 90 minimum, right? However, that's not to say that, like, if I have Totti and he has 85 curl or he's got 91 finishing. Like, Totti is a different type of player. Similarly, if I'm using somebody like Drogba, right? Drogba's not going to have... It's just, you don't need every player, man, to be, like, the daddy of all stats. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, even Patrick Vieira. Patrick Vieira's only got 80 low pass and 80 lofted pass. He only has 84 acceleration with this build, 80 kicking power. So he's not hitting the thresholds of, like, 85 kicking power, 90 kicking power for passing. He doesn't even have 80 dribbling compared to other cards. So it's not just about stats, man. Son is very decent. I have this version of Son from ages ago, and he's probably one of the best blitz curlers still. He goes to... What's he go to? So we take off Neymar. As a left mid, that's what Son looks like there with that build. Now, I'll probably take off finishing a little bit with him, even though it's only 2. His dribbling is probably the weak point with this Son. This new Son here, right? There's a lot of new cards today. Let's go through them. There's new packs as well. So you've got an Italian pack. Of course I will, bro. Yeah, we'll do a video. We'll do all the builds. I was away last week, lads, so apologies. I didn't have as many videos up. I had videos done from a while ago that I just uploaded, but I didn't have that many videos done, you know. This is the team that it comes with. This is the squad, and this is Spalletti. So Spalletti is a long ball counter manager with defensive awareness +1 and stamina +1. However, lads, I just think 1,500 coins, lads, is way too horny. It's way too horny, I think. It's too much, man. At this stage in the game, yes, you're getting mid-game level players. Like Donnarumma is not going to compare to Schmeichel. I know you're guaranteed to get him, that there's no lottery in it or no randomness in it. And he's a fine card, there's no doubt about it. But he's only got 23 levels. And you can buy a very similar version of him on the GP market. Plus he's got D rating this week. So it's a hard sell, I think, to spend 1,500 coins on a manager, basically. Because I don't believe, like, forget about people that are playing. No, I don't mean forget about them dismissively. But, like, people that are new to the game, every card is better. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you are just literally after downloading the game last week or last month, every single player in this is probably going to be better than anyone you have on your squad or your bench. Unless you spent money. If you haven't spent money, I'm talking about. Like, you've got a really good option up front in Luca. You've got really solid options off the bench. You've got Lorenzo, who's brilliant for crosses. Tonali is very solid. Donnarumma is an end-game level or a mid-game level keeper until you build up your squad. DeMarco's really, really solid on the left midfield. You've got Odagi there as well. You've got Calfiori. Very, very solid players. And you get a good manager with long ball counter, which is literally, you know what I mean? Anybody could play with long ball counter because it's super deep defensively and it doesn't leave that many gaps for where the game plays at the moment. Yeah, I agree, Ron. It should be. It should be. What is the difference between all the managers? What do you mean, bro? Ask a more detailed question. The difference between the managers are their team playstyle proficiency and the booster that you're seeing there. So Spalletti gives a booster to defensive awareness and stamina stats for every player on the squad. And he has the best boost with the team playstyle. So if you're playing with Spalletti and you're using a lot of defensive-minded players, you can train your players so that you get an extra booster without putting it into the training, so you can guide it a different way. Same, like, I just think it's too dear, as Ron says. 1,000 coins would have been nice there. And to be honest with you, I actually prefer when they just give the manager here, like Kluivert. Like Kluivert is 500 coins, you get 40,000 trainer programs, it's very simplified. 89 possession game, and then low pass and defensive engagement as his booster. Like, I don't think that they're worth it, honestly. Yeah, but Camille, I mean, they're not going to release this version of Yaya Toure, lads. Trust me, there's going to be a better version of this Yaya Toure that comes out. Trust me. If you compare the old Vieira to the new Vieira, it's worlds apart. And this is the Belgium pack here again for 1,500 coins. It's just way too spicy, lads. It's way too spicy. But he's playing quick counter, so kind of a Xabi Alonso alternate. Plus, ball control and attack and awareness. Attack and awareness is one of the hardest stats to boost. So this is actually a really good manager. This is probably the manager I would pick if I didn't have a proper manager, you know? So I'm using out wide at the moment. So these managers don't really interest me as much. Even Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer gives a boost to finishing and kicking power and he's playing long ball. So yeah, I think that they're probably just like unloading all these packs now and then they'll probably bring out 90 plus managers. His ID is going to be good, yeah. His ID is going to be good. Queeve, can you read this name for me, Barry, in Irish? Which name? The name, Queenva? Or it should make the gameplay to get a discount. Yeah, I definitely think. The rest of the cards, this Sun is very, very good. eFootball, dude, I'm after already explaining it, bro. I mean, that's what the manager helps with. Yo, Mohammed, no caps, bro. You will get the messages auto-deleted, unfortunately. This is a really good card, but he has the same issues, lads, as the older version of Sun that I have. So he's got low type possession and low balance that you're going to have to spike up a lot. Now, he has 31 levels, and he's got a booster. The old Sun doesn't. You give 10 into type, or 12 into type possession, 12 into dribbling, and maybe 12 into balance, or what? You're going to need, what, 15 into balance with the booster? Yeah, I mean, you're not going to have much left over for speed and finishing. So it's a very similar card to the one I have. This Barcelona pack, I have 3 players left. I'm a bit disappointed with this, lads, that there isn't one Showtime in there. Yo, PT, welcome in, bro, welcome in. What do I think about what, Anthony? Am I sad about seeing United crumble to pieces? To be honest with you, I'm not really, man, because I don't know, man. I just don't know with United anymore. I don't see any solution to their problems. I think what United need to do personally is they need to pick a plan. They need to settle on it. They need to get rid of a load. Why is Pedri so slow, man? 71 speed, really? That's a weird card. United need to pick a plan. They need to get rid of a lot of their high earners, and they need to rebuild, man. United are a mid-table team now. That's what they need to do. Last night was a low point. The OG Blitz curler, they're very, very similar. I wouldn't spin for Sun because I have the other version of Sun. Personally speaking. Yeah, well, Amsterdam, if you're spamming Blitz curler, then you don't need any stats. You know what I mean? You just boost up in 95 finishing or whatever. I mean, it's like anything. You don't literally need to play, like, people will boost up finishing stats and they'll have 3 strikers on their squad and they can't shoot, or they never shoot because they're trying to walk the ball in. They don't take, you know, I see it all the time. It's like, oh, this card or this build that you have is not good because he's got, you know, 85 kicking power. And they wouldn't, you know, these same people wouldn't shoot if their lives depended on it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, for example, with Hoynes, right? Hoynes has got 85 kicking power, 90 finishing, right? Nedved, 96 kicking power with 80 finishing. So both of those are different options and different styles of shooting. Nedved is going to be a lot of straight, angled, direct shots and power-driven shots with stun and shot, right? Hoynes is going to be kind of like, you know, obviously with Blitz, and he's going to be a lot of curls, a lot of finesse, more delicate kind of shooting. And also kicking power comes into passing as well. Sun is probably the opposite. Like, you can get this Sun. You don't need, once his balance is fairly high, you actually don't need his dribbling this high. I would probably reduce this dribbling here. Well, I'd still probably go 85 type possession. And I would just throw the rest into shooting. Honestly, that's where I would throw it. And you're going to get a 90, well, we only need 95, 95, I suppose. We could do that. But, like, that's a very good card. In fairness, that is a pretty decent card there. I would like one more, of course, onto... I would like... If this card would be absolutely godly if you could get... Well, you can do that, but if... Like, that's a pretty decent card, but you're going to have 89 speed. But you can do that too if you wanted. So, yeah, let's see, man. Let's see. Yeah, well, Liverpool are in a completely different situation. They're a completely different situation, Salmon. You know, like, I think United, man, they still have a lot of work to do, that United squad. Yo, Hassan, please stop spamming telling me to play Lewandowski, bro. Everyone wants to see me play with players. Don't spam, man. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, the objectives. So for this one, right, we'll talk about this a little bit, man. We have to play the AI victories here, and we'll have one chance deal, and then we have to play 5 more to get that. The tour event, phase event, I think we can play that now and get it. So we should have our freebies after this. And there's obviously one of the events as well. Yo, Celia, what's up, brother? Yeah, this pack is actually really good. If I had the coins, lads, I would probably spin for this pack. That's a good question. I definitely would spin for this pack because it is really, really solid. If I didn't have Sun, like, look at this guy. Absolute beast, man, for a destroyer. 80 speed, 80 acceleration. Like, you pop, what? 10 into speed, 10 into acceleration, and the rest into defense. You've got a monster on your hands with 31 levels. They have, bro. They have. I mean, United, I don't think like, winning last night would have just papered over the cracks. That's just being real with you, man. That's being real. United are not at the races, lads. They're just not there, unfortunately. We haven't got any freebies. I know, Ron, you got one of the players. Oh, Thorsby. We've got, what, 3 more left. So we will be getting our free one at the end of this stream. We'll do a couple of the tour events here. Yeah, Torre is real. Yeah, 100% coming. He is coming, yeah. Listen, man, it's easy to you know, go on and shit all over Ruben Amorim and talk about all that sort of stuff, but I honestly just think at the end of the day, man, that they don't have yeah, I mean, they just don't have enough players there in winning positions. You know what I mean? Like the way I've always said it, and I was going to say this to a buddy the other day, right? Lads, this guy, somebody told me that this guy was cheating, man. Somebody told me that this guy was a known cheat. I don't know how true that is now, but somebody was saying it in the stream. But I mean, they haven't done anything about it, so he mustn't be. I've heard the name before, but it's a slightly different name, no? All right, let's play one, lads. Let's see what the game is like today. But yeah, I do feel like that with United, right? The way I look at it is, if you go through any of the squads, if you go through Arsenal, right? There's probably, like, let's just say this is the way I always kind of look at teams, right? And why teams aren't winning and stuff like that. If you go through Manchester United's team, let's just say you were to create a fictional team and gone in as team number 21 into the Premier League, and you've got an unlimited budget, and you can create a team from every single player, from every single team in the Premier League, right? I don't think United are getting a player in the starting 11. Maybe Bruno. Whereas with Liverpool, you're probably going to be taking Van Dijk, maybe Alisson as well, Salah, probably Diaz. Like, you know, Chelsea, you're probably taking Cole Palmer. City, you're probably taking Haaland. Tottenham, you're probably taking, you know, I don't know, Van de Ven. Like, there's, you know, and there's a couple, Eze from Crystal Palace. There's a lot of players that you would take. There's nobody really from United that you'd be like, yeah, he's a guaranteed, you know, player that I'd sign. Like, I don't think any United player would get into a kind of a dream starting 11. Like, maybe Bruno would be arguable. But like Luke Shaw, Harry Maguire, Euro, I know he's young. He's not going to get in. You know, Mainu struggled with injuries. Garnacho struggled with form. Højlund, I know he's young, but I don't see it with him. So yeah, it's a difficult one for them. They need to start from scratch, but they've got too many big contracts. That's the problem. Yeah, but Amorim as well, man, they're trying to play a formation and a style that I think only works when you have the players and you have the confidence, you know. Should I spin for a new Schmeichel if I have double booster and single booster? I mean, Anthony, I think you're answering your own question there, bro. I mean, I don't think that you need to spin for Schmeichel if you have the other booster of him, personally speaking. But I mean, you can if you want to, you know. Here's Patrick Vieira, lads. The daddy. Oh, look at the space Highness is in. That's a huge ball. Oh, Highness. I didn't even check this guy's team, man, to see what he's playing. Nedved. Now, what did I say about power shots? See? That's what we're doing with Nedved. We're not going for, you know, tap-ins or anything like that. I think Luke Shaw is better than what he's playing, though. I just think that it's a confidence thing as well. United, like, you know, winning breeds confidence, and United just haven't been winning. Like, they're mid-table team for a reason. Winning the Europa League last night, lads. I mean, the only good thing it would have done would probably mean that we would attract different players for Champions League. That's all it would have done. It just would have papered over cracks. Drogba, the touch of that, but the pass is beautiful, Highness. And the finish, it's a simple goal. What a pass with Drogba, lads. I agree, Curtis. Yeah, I agree. I think football is changing though as well, lads. It's you know, the big teams now are just way more. They just have a proper pattern of games. You know what I mean? They have a proper pattern of gameplay. They have a proper pattern of play style. Lou, how are you? Lou, what's up, brother? I'm not too bad, man. I was bad last night, but then I kind of just, you know, I really kind of like just had to think about it, and I was like, was I actually expecting United to win? I was more hoping than expectation. Oh my God, he nuts me. It feels smooth though, lads. This one feels very smooth compared to yesterday. Yesterday, man, was horrific. What is this guy doing? Sliding in like nobody's business. New Schmeichel will be the best keeper in the game. Well, I mean, that's your opinion, bro. I don't think that the keepers make that much of a difference. Oh, no. Oh, my days, man. What is that? What was that, man? Oh, lovely little flick. Hoyness! Oh, that would have been some goal, lads. We're kind of cooking. There's Son. Alright, we need to stop getting cute now, lads. This game is still there for him. We need to put him to bed. Oh, my days, man. Fabio Cannavaro with the pass of Jeffrey Dahmer. Jim Rice. Lovely. The one thing I like about Son, in fairness, is that his movement is actually very, very good. There's the triple threat. Beautiful. That's good play, but it's a terrible pass. Terrible pass. Oh, I read that like an absolute book. Hoyness. Drogba. Drogba! It's 3. Oh, my days, man. What a save. The keepers are turning into superhuman. Did you just see that? That's incredible, man. Did you see that save? I mean, the ball has practically gone past him. Crazy. Why is Puyol up so high up the pitch? Oh, I need to take him out, lads. It's a cruncher. Cannavaro, boy. Best CB in the game. Blitz. Keep him honest. Just start supporting Liverpool. No, bro. I mean, we've been in bad times before. We'll be in bad times again. And so will Liverpool. It just goes in swings. That's the way it goes. Like football and sport in general. Oof. Really? Is that actually true? I doubt they had to pay that much for Mason Mount. Lads, Patrick Vieira, man, if you don't have him, you're missing out. He is the most paid to win card by a mile. Oh, ref. Yeah, filth. But Salmon, that's the way it just goes, bro. Like, I remember when I was growing up, and I was chatting to the boys last night about this, and I was saying that, like, when I was growing up, lads, I was absolutely spoiled. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know what it was like as a United fan. I didn't know what it was like to not win tournaments and not win leagues and not win, you know, not have the best players in the league and stuff like that. But, you know, from talking to people, like, you know, a lot of friends of mine, like Liverpool friends and stuff, you know, or Chelsea fans or Arsenal fans, like, look at Arsenal. Like, like people that have been following Arsenal all their lives, that are my age. Like, look at the amount that United have won in the last 30 years. I know that they're struggling at the moment. I get that, but that's just the way it goes. Oh, Mbappe. Lads, Highness is him, man. I told you before, and I'll say it again. Highness is him. That's all left stick dribbling there. Absolutely insane, and that's going to tap him out. What a goal, man. What an unreal goal. That's why I like the dribbling in this game, lads. You can simply destroy people with the dribbling in this game if you know how to do it. He's unreal, man. He's so good. Nedved as well is decent, but Highness is just different. Watch the little touch here, man, when we cut back. Watch the touch and the acceleration. Boom, gone. 2 little instant touches and then the finish. Look at it, man. Right here, look. Pop, pop, boom. It's like a little kind of side shimmy. And all you do with that... all you do to do that is you let go of the acceleration when you're turning. You don't press any acceleration, and you can use R1 depending on how you have controller set up. Yeah, there isn't as many moments like that, Ron. Before you could do that consistently. Now you can't. Let me just make sure, lads. Hold on a second. I want to get this free card. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me get this here. Can you look at Koundé card from Barca pack? I will, bro. I will. Apparently, there's a new cheat some people are using to get higher ranked in divisions. Abandon number of matches and friendly matches to get courtesy rating to be and match with easier opponents. I believe it. I believe it, Lou. There's lots of issues with the game at the moment. There's lots of issues with the game at the moment. Sorry, lads, I just want to get this. I think I'm one contract short to get my free card. Oof. How do I dribble like that? It's just left stick dribbling, bro. Timing, practice. Have I seen the Showtime Sabazlai? I have, but he's not going to be that good, I don't think. Let me just see if I clear all these. I think I'm one short, aren't I? OC, welcome in, bro. Although that goal was given to Johnson, it was an OG. Onana was a joke. Amarin got the lineup wrong. Fair play to Spurs. Yeah, bro, I agree. I agree. R2 is my dash button. OC, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? And I was talking to one of the lads last night. I think it's just because there is no like light at the end of the tunnel at the moment for United in terms of getting back competitive. Like, it's not a case of like, oh, like we need to sign 5 or 6 players. I don't even think that that's, obviously that would help, but I just feel like it's the whole identity, the whole setup, the whole everything. I just think it's like, I don't know, man, there's just so many issues there, so many problems. Like, if United were to go out there and buy Gyökeres, right, from Sporting, you're talking about, right, that's a 20 goal a game season striker, grand. That's a big upgrade from Highland or from Xerxes, right? Grand. However, I don't think inserting 20 goals into this squad, man, is enough. You know what I mean? Like, so they're probably going to need to shore up the defence. So they go out and they spend, you know what, maybe they get Mark Guy from Crystal Palace, or they buy your man Adam Wharton. I don't know. Like, I don't think that they should take a gamble on somebody like Euro, like, or in his same style. They have him there. They've got a lot of, they have a couple of young players there that they can use. But I think that they need to just buy smart and buy, like, do you know what United actually need to do? And I know this sounds ridiculous, right? And it probably doesn't make sense. I probably won't be able to explain it correctly, right? United need to kind of buy as if they're buying, like, they need to buy players as if they're like what, say, championship teams do when they come up first season. Do you know what I'm saying to you? They just need to buy a squad of players. You don't need, like, letting Scott McTominay go, man, from United to Napoli was an absolute crazy decision. Crazy decision, man. He's lighting it up from Napoli. That's the type of players that they need to buy. They don't need to go out and buy, like, we're not expecting United to go out and buy Florian Wirtz or to buy, somebody of that talent. You know what I mean? Like Musiala, any of those guys that are just not going to go. They need to buy, like, proper, like, players. I'm not saying that they're not proper players, but I'm saying that they need to buy players that can literally just stop the rot and start being competitive in games. That's all they need to do. It's not that difficult. And obviously buy better players than, they need to buy players that are like, 28, 29, that will do a job for you. Like, that's why I think your man Cunha is a good buy from. Definitely, I think he'll improve him. But they're the type of players that they need to buy more of, in my opinion. I don't think he'll join. No, I don't think Gyökeres will go, lads. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think 20 goals. If you put 20 goals into this United squad, lads, it's not. You know what I mean? It's not bringing them that far up the table. I think he'll go to Arsenal. Yeah, I would definitely think he go like that. That squad is built for him. In fairness, he will be de facto the main man. Say my name. You don't double tap R2, bro. Our left stick dribbling is nothing got to do with dash. Yeah, this Son is pretty much identical to the old Son. Let me just do this, lads, and try and get the free epic. Nice. Son and the Sarri are good, yeah. I think sacking Solskjaer was the biggest mistake of all. Or even Mourinho, lads. Well, this is nearly as quick, Grim. This actually takes quicker to load up as well in the menus. R3 is completely separate to dribbling, bro. R3 is only for R3 flick or tricks. I don't think that there's anyone that could come out like and actually, you know, I don't even know who you'd sign at United, man. I'm not even saying that, Fox. I'm just saying that, like, I think United over the last couple of seasons, they've been obsessed with buying the next big thing. They've been obsessed with buying, like, you know, 19 to 22, 23-year-olds. And, like, Xerxes, Highland, that Euro. Like, I do like Euro. I think he's a good player. But, like, I just think that they need to buy a couple of players that you know what you're getting off them. Your Scott McTominay's, your man from Aston Villa that was at Celtic, McGinn. A couple of just seasoned pros that are actually, you know, take a bit of pride and know that, like look, you know, we'll give 2 or 3 seasons here at United and we'll be back, you know, we'll be back winning stuff. What a miss from Heinous. I don't have the contract. I think there's one more contract to get, lads, no? Oh, apologies if I've already got this contract. I thought there was one more for winning 27 AI matches. We're about to find out anyway. I thought I had one more contract left. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong because there's nothing popping up. Hey, that's what she said. Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to I don't think Isak is going to go to United. Obviously, I'd love him there, but he's not going to go, like. Maybe I already got this against the AI, lads. I'm tripping. I thought I had one more. Oh, I don't. Oh, no, I do. I've one more. Haha, I knew it. I knew I had one more match to do. And then 2 more in the phase. And that's it. I mean, Isak would be a dream, but he's not going to go, I don't think. I think the only one realistically they could sign is probably Oshiman. I think that's probably who they'll sign. Maybe your man from Crystal Palace, that Mark Gueye guy. And maybe another midfielder or 2. No, he won't join United. Yo, Flippity. I know you're not just after entering into the stream and calling the shots. I'm after already playing a Divisions 1 game, bro. So, chill the bean, man. Go back and rewind the stream if you want to watch me play Divisions, because I just played a game. Just off. I think Luis Diaz is a very good player. Yeah, I just think United have just got so many decisions wrong in the last couple of years. I probably wouldn't. No, I wouldn't recommend Batistuta, lads. He's not going to be a game changer for you. If you're free to play, I wouldn't waste the spin on Batistuta. Like, he'll be good for you in certain games, but I definitely think you need to buy a game changer. Do you know what I mean? Now, there's my last one. Is that it now? Is that it? I think that's it. Or do I have to do the offline event? I hope not. If not, I'm just going to play divisions. The phase games, they're in the event. Look, I'll show you a tip. If you go into this here, and you go into the actual contract or the objectives, and you go down to the ones you've yet to unlock, and you go into this, and you just go to challenge, it'll bring you to the tour events. And that's it. Anything that says tour event is going to be it. So there you go, tour event, and that's it. That's the one you have to play. He doesn't, though, see, he doesn't. But I have the old Sun. Like, this Sun, there is a big issue with him, as OC has said there. I don't think it's a really big issue, though, OC, to be honest with you. Yeah, for events and stuff it is, but a lot of people don't play events. But this Sun doesn't have a club affiliation, lads. He literally is not tied to Tottenham. It's literally just Korea. So you can't play him, say, in an English league selection match or a English teamed team. All good, Flippity, all good, brother. Son has got very high weak foot accuracy, yeah. But he also has to be given outside curl. He also has he has very high weak foot accuracy. But this Son that I have, right? This Son that I already have, I'll show you. Kurdas, thank you, brother. GG's to Kurdas, man, with the super chat. This Son that I already have, right here, has got very high weak foot accuracy, and I have given him soul control, dip and shot, and I'm waiting to give him outside curl. I thought I had outside curl. I've lots of skill trainers, lads. Might I add. I wanted to give him outside curl. I think I have it. Give your GGs to Kurdas, lads. The man, the myth, the legend. I thought I had outside curl. No, I don't. I only have it on Mbappe.
A cheeky one on Sun, maybe.
You want me to go for Son? Well, firstly, let me have a look at this, right? So my objectives. I now have all of these objectives. Am I right? Oh, I'm missing one. I still need to do this tour event. Ah, boys. Oh, man. I wish I could just get the free epic now. I'm one short, lads. I'm one short. Ooh, free legend. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Give me Nakata now. Oh, it's Michael Owen. Ooh, baby. Oh, lads, how do we do it, man? How do we do it? How do we do it, man? We got him. Now, I didn't really want Michael Owen too much, but it's nice. It's nice free card. So now we can test out Michael Owen as well. Pretty decent, lads. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe we do more than one.
It's pretty decent. We'll take that as a free. Let's go back to back now. Let's go back to back. Let's clip it. Let's clip that mother. There was 282 players in the box. Left. Look. 281 players left in the box, lads. There you go. Oh. I'm not answering that. Not answering it today. I'm not answering that today. Alright, give me a back-to-back, baby. Woo! Nah. Nakata's probably the pick for me, lads, honestly. Nakata's a beast. Oh. Oh. Onokwuli. Onokwuli with the afro. Favor Onokwuli. Alright, so we've 20 players left in that. So we're one spin away from this, lads. We need one more spin. Well, that's what's coming Monday. Kurdas, which do you want me to spin for? Was it this? Was it the... Was it Sun? Gary! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Gary! Let me see. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is Gary dropping it? Where's that notification? Gary just tipped 23.73. Gary, hold on. You absolute legend. Kurdas and Gary, absolute goats, man. What do you want me to spin for? That is the question. What do you want me to spin for? Let me know. What are you thinking? I'm happy, lads. It's your stream now. I'm happy to do whatever. Indonesia pack. Is that what you're saying? Kurdas and Gary are going for Lucas Troth. Gary and Kurdas, let me know. Lucas is bankrupt. Gary and Kurdas, let me know, boys. It's your stream now, man. Why is my hair so flat today? Gary said Sun. Why isn't Gary's messages showing, lads? Oh yeah, sorry. It wasn't coming through. Alright. Alright, we won't wait. Let me just load up here. That's, as I said, lads, that's what's coming Monday. Right there. That's what's coming Monday. Is it better to spin for Torres? Sun is mid. Well, Sun isn't that mid. Well, it's not my decision, boys. It would be nice to wait for Torres as well, but it's not my decision. This Lamal is not... as far as I know, he's not coming now, this Lamal. No, he's not coming. It looks like he's not coming, unfortunately. We're just buying coins here, lads, thanks to Gary and Kurdas. Give your GGs to Gary and Kurdas. Did it actually pop up, Ron? Did it? Jeez, I didn't even hear it. That'll just tell you now. Yo, Sky, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Good to have you. Thank you, boys. We've got our coins. We've got our coins. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, so we're going for Sun. Will we do a 10-player box? All right, let me take out Sun out of left mid, though. Let me take Sun out, lads. Hold on. I actually prefer the centre back, though, man. The centre back looks beastly. We'll get rid of this guy, Faber, and we'll get rid of this guy. I'll go through the Barcelona pack in a second. We got Koundé. I'll show you Koundé in a second. Lads, Koundé is definitely in my top. Like, as free players, this Koundé is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Yo, Ramesh, welcome in, bro. Oh, good idea. Good idea, Gary. Get up that water. Get up that watermark, lads. All right, we're opening up 2 spots. Let's go, baby. Let me tweet out. Hold on. Let me tweet out this. Hold on. One second, boys. Bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. All right, let's go. Come on, give me Son. Oh, hold on now. Hold on, what do we have here? First spin for the win? No, it's nobody, lads. Oh, Asmoon. I remember this guy. Wasn't this guy linked with Barcelona, lads, no? Or am I tripping? It's poor, lads. It's poor. It's a troll. Yeah, it is a troll, definitely. Come on. Come on, come to daddy. Yeah! No, I thought it was delayed. Again, it's another green. Is it a double pack? Oh, it's a goalkeeper, lads. Oh, it's Ryan. Australia. Oh, lads, this guy's about 40. This guy's about 40 as far as I remember. That's two bad openings, lads. Seriously, man. That is a very, very bad opening. Oh, he's only 32. Bye-bye. Oh, man. Come on. I'd either like Son or this guy. Or any of them three. Well, hopefully we get a black animation here. Get a double pack. Oh! It's a big boy. Let's go. Okay, we definitely got someone anyway. Please give me one of the three now. Give me one of the three. Don't troll me. Pop, 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 pop. It's Son. No, it's not. It's the center back. I tell you, man, this guy is not bad. I'm telling you, this guy is not bad at all. I'm actually low-key buzzing with this guy. Son, I already have. I would have liked him for you guys, Gary and Kurdas, but I'm actually buzzing with this guy, man. I'm actually buzzing. Let me have a look at him. Yeah, he looks good. He looks good. Not bad at all, man. Not bad. The shiny cards. Let me show you his stats. I'm not even tripping or trolling. He's very, very solid. No, he's a good card. Trust me, he's a good card, lads. He's a destroyer. That's the only problem. Like, we're playing with two destroyers, so I'm probably going to have to take him in place of Cannavaro. And Cannavaro is probably, like, my best player at the moment. He's unreal. I can just bring in Rijkaard anyway. It's not a big deal. I'm telling you, man, watch this guy. He's insane. Oh, I love penny pinching at the end. You see that? I love penny pinching, lads. See that at the end? I never give him extra. This guy's good, honestly. He is good. His stats look insane. Player progression. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, the rest I'm going to put into this. Let's see what his defense goes to. 90, 92, 93, 91. 86, 86. Pretty decent. Pretty decent, man. How do you pronounce his name, lads? Is it Chauvinaz or Zuzanov? Is it Zuzanov? Thank you, Kurdas. Thank you, boys. Yeah, man, please do like the stream. We only have 97 likes. There's over 450 people in the stream. I mean, we should have over 400 likes. I get that some of you forget, man, but it makes a massive difference if you like the stream, boys. Honestly, it makes a huge difference, man, to the algorithm and to actually, you know, promoting it to new people that might know about the channel or whatever. So it is a small thing to ask. I don't really like spamming it. I don't really like begging for anything. But if you can find it in your hearts to like the stream, man, please do. Please do. I like this card, lads. I like this card. He's very, very decent. One touch pass, man marking blocker, fortress. He's a bit of me now. Bit of me. Now, do we go 90 speed? We potentially could. We also have to give him a booster as well. This card is decent, man. What do we need to go up to with this? If I give him a defensive booster here with 86 strength, physical contact. All right, so what booster could I actually give him here? Let me give him a random one and see what we turn out. Nah, Fantasista's no good. We need a defensive one. We need shutdown maybe. Hard worker. Okay, that might do. Physical contact, acceleration, aggression. That's actually good. So now we can go one more into defense. We have his physical contact where we want it to be. His jumping is 85. His acceleration is probably even a little bit too high right now. But we're not going to save that many points, are we? Man, we can get this guy 90 speed. What do you think of that? Holy moly, lads. This guy is him. This guy is actually him. What do you think? Thank you, boys. Thank you, Kurdas, as well. Kurdas is the like master. Reminds me. I never ask for likes, lads. That's the thing. I just forget, man. We'll pin this. We'll pin this. I'll tell you, man, this is a very, very solid card. How does he compare against other Destroyer centre-backs? Probably very similar. That's against Cannavaro. He's tall, though. How does he compare against Araujo? Okay, 186 versus 188. Heading is way worse. His speed is the same. Acceleration is better. Kicking power is worse. Jumping's worse. Physical contact's the same. Defensively, yeah, it's not a bad card. He's not as good as Araujo, obviously, but it's pretty decent. You might want to increase his upper body strength. What does that mean? He's got 90 physical contact, bro. He doesn't need much more than that. I want to have 95 tackling minimum. I'm actually not I'm not really convinced I need 90 speed, lads. Listen, Spangly, you have to have big cojones to take on the big man collar. 3 spins. 3 spins. That's what it was. Destroyers are a lot of manual defending. That's what you need with destroyers. All right, let me try out the new Michael Owen, lads, that we just got as well. Let me try him out for you guys. Oh, I have the old Michael Owen here. Yeah. I see now. All right, this Michael Owen, we'll do a build on him. Very, very solid. He goes 90 in all stats as far as I know. Now we're not gonna look. We're gonna penny pinch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically, we didn't save anything there. Shooting, dribbling, acceleration. Like, there's nothing wrong with this card for a freebie, lads. 90 speed, 94 acceleration, 90 balance, 91 finishing. His curl is a bit of a weak point. That's the only thing. Well, we're going to test Owen here for you guys. I would like, I'll be honest, lads, I would like actually to have... I think I'm going to go one less into lower body and put it into shooting because I want to have... Well, hold on a second now. I can give him a booster, can't I? Let me give him a random booster. We might get lucky. defending. Oh, that's nice. All right, so now we can't really take one off finishing, but that kind of fixes the card a little bit. Yeah, finishing, attacking awareness, ball control. It didn't really make that much of a difference to him. Just got Son and 100 coins. Nice, bro, nice. Well, we have this Son, so I'm fairly happy with him. I'm not too bothered. Let's try Michael Owen, lads. But I think we need to try one big, one small with Owen. There's no point having... We can try Koundé too. We can get Koundé in, lads. This Koundé is a beast. We're testing out a backline here of Koundé and this guy. Thuram's a defensive full-back. Koundé, like this is again another free card. Probably not the best card you're going to get, but we'll train him up. He's only got 27 levels, which is a bit of a concern. He will go 85 speed though, but he's not going to be the meta man. Not every player needs to be the meta man anyway. His player ID is really, really good. That's not a bad card, lads. 90 aggression, 85 speed, 90 jumping, physical contact at 81, heading at 82. We'll probably go one more into Dex. That's probably the build. Nedved, Highness, Michael Owen, and who will we play up front? Let's play Drogba up front, lads. Maybe Rummy, we'll see. Let's see. We're testing out a lot of players. Let's go, baby. Is Suarez Owen a good duo? Yeah, but they're kind of similar. I would always recommend one big, one small if you're playing a double pivot. Well, Hassan, you pick one of them. You can't open... How did you get baited? I don't get you. Lads, we're 40 likes away from 200, man. If you guys could like the stream. If you've got a big schlong, like the stream. If not, fair enough. Yeah, I never really struggled against him, Kurdas, I'll be honest with you. Say my name, bro. I have tutorials on all of this stuff you're asking me, man. Unfortunately, I can't dedicate... You know what I mean? I can't dedicate a stream to going over the basics. Unfortunately. No, Nuke Boy. Only at the start of the season. At the start of the new year, I did. When eFootball, or when FIFA first came out. EAFC 25. Anas, thank you, brother. Gary, cheeky. I'm going to have to look up a tutorial on how to get a game in this because I can't get one at the moment. This is on PS5. But Hassan, how did you pick a player then, bro? I don't understand. Sorry, I don't understand. Do I think Yaya Toure will be meta? Yes. Short answer, yes. I do think he will be meta, yeah. I think he'll be insane. I think this Yaya Toure is going to be really, really good. This Yaya Toure will be like Zakaria. Do you know when Zakaria came out? Man, why can't I get a game, boys? Seriously, like, what's going on? Do I need to restart? It's literally not finding games. Look. Let me restart. I'm not sitting here for... Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah, they were waiting to find me a Division 1 player, probably. All right, Big Tez, let's go, bro, with this. Yaya Toure, his booster, I'm not too sure, but I know he's going to have 35 levels. All right, let's see. Oh, he's down, man. That's a pity now. Let's see this guy's team. Oh, man, this is going to be a bit of a pity because he's down. Oh, man, I shouldn't be playing him now. But listen, we'll still play him. Who cares? Yeah. 35 levels. They will bring another Anchorman out. That's the problem. Like, that's the thing with the game. Is like, they're going to continuously bring out... They'll bring out another 2 versions of Yaya Toure. Well, I've heard Aguero's coming and company as well. Let's see. This could be a dangerous game, lads. This will show you now the problem, right? That if you have a player that's down, you can just see the movement of the players and everything. Because their stats are down probably about 5 or 6 dots each. Oh, see, you sending me nudies. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't even see that, man. I did not even see that. All right, keeper, that's fine. Lads, anyone going in to see the new Mission Impossible? I'm going to go in and see it. Oh, no. Good save. All right, there's my warning sign. 2 warnings. Michael Owen. Well done, Michael Owen. That's it. Good lad. Koundé. Michael Owen makes the run. Bad pass. All right, let's just settle in now, lads. Let's just settle in. This guy's got Christian Abiati in goals. Get up, Patrick Vieira, boy. Look at that. Well done. Son. Oh, a little through the gap. Highness. Michael Owen. Come on, make the run, Nedved. Why aren't you cutting in? I know you're not a Roman flank. But that has to be better. Dangerous ball. We deal with those, though, very, very easily. Yeah, I'm going to watch that Mission Impossible, lads. I like all them movies. The last one was fairly bad, though. So I'm hoping that this one is a bit better. The last one was very poor, I thought. Oh, Koundé, you let me down big time there. This guy's definitely got a hard-on for Ronaldinho. And I rate it. Drogba. Big spread. Lovely movement. Owen. Spin. Oh, man, Owen is getting eaten alive. In fairness, he's getting absolutely eaten alive. That's a good ball. This guy's had 2 really solid chances. Well on, Kushnav. Kushnav is really good, lads. Yeah, the ending was really good, but the plot in the last movie, lads, with the AI thing, I thought was just so bad. Some of it was really good. I just remember it just being, like, so long. The movie was so long. Oh, no. I'm playing bad in this one, lads. I need to settle in. Koundé, you're letting me down. I'm not playing with the new Highness, bro. No, I don't think... I wouldn't agree, Salmon. I think that they're all the same. Every card that they release has the same player ID. Like, there is obviously differences with the Blitz Curler versus the Momentum Dribbling. But this Highness can still do pretty much everything that the other one can do, you know? He's probably slightly better. If I had to, like... Yeah, if I had to call it, I would say, like, yeah, he's slightly better. And Michael Owen is just so clunky. Triple DMF, well, that's already kind of a meta, yeah. Man, Koundé, this Koundé is getting absolutely rinsed by Ronaldinho. Okay, maybe I stand corrected. Maybe I stand corrected. I just need to get used to playing with him. Oh, Nedved, that's a serious ball, lads. That's a serious ball to Son. Now we have Blitz Curler. We're gonna... Oh, that was terrible. I didn't let the Blitz Curler animation click in. Roman, listen, if you're going to challenge Collar, you need to bring big schlong energy. Huge schlong energy. Great ball, lads. It's good defending again, though. We're getting absolutely pummeled, lads. I think we're going to change something, man. This setup that we have, this guy has got 6 shots, 1 on target, but he's absolutely destroying me, man. I think we're going to change things around. Because I do not like what I'm seeing. Now, this is the chance. Whoever said that this was going to be a short corner, I copied you in the chat. I think if I get one goal against this guy though, lads, he'll panic. Because he's just hoofing the ball forward, in fairness. There is no real... Man, what is Koundé doing, bro? Kushanav is good, lads. Very, very tasty. Here's Owen, lads. 1v1 with the big man. He's too weak. I'm actually playing Owen pretty poorly. I'm not really... I can't really judge him on this performance, lads, because I've been playing so bad. That's better! Should have put more salt and pepper on that one, lads. Good ball. Brummy. Good right card, lads. Hunting in packs. Well on. No, not to him, man. Not to him. Well on, son. Come on, ref. Oh, no, man. Better. Ah, come on. Lads, we've got absolutely pummeled in this game. Absolutely pummeled, man. We're getting destroyed. Yo, Santiago, welcome in, bro. Oh, Michael Owen, you nearly were a hero for me. Oh, there's the lag. There's Son, and there's one. There's a bit of lag there, lads. I don't know why. But there's Blitz Curler's Son, lads. That's what Son can do for you, like in just a couple of like quick successions. We've been absolutely pummeled all game, and then Son gets one chance, rides the tackle, boom. And that wasn't even a blitz curler. That's just literally a finish, like a normal finish. Now we'll see what this guy is made of, lads. Will he come back and hit us, or will he actually start panicking a little bit? I will say he's a hard player to read because he's patient. Oh man, that's horrific touch. He has to score this. So I just don't know what I meant to do there, bro. I mean, look at the touch from Nedved. Like, what are you meant to do in this situation here? Look, no problem, no pressure, nothing. We square the ball to Nedved, get it back. What an unbelievably bad touch, man. As heavy as Big Mama and Big Mama's house. Nedved has to come off, lads. Nedved's coming off. He let me down the last stream as well. He's coming off, man. That's 3 or 4 times that's happened to Nedved in the last couple of weeks. Oh my God. Yeah, the first touches are crazy. Kordas, yeah, the most watched, bro, is just most hours watched. That's all it is, bro. Yo, Unreal, welcome in, bro. Come on, drop. But you have to win this against Mateus now. Lovely, good lad. Lovely. Man, it's so heavy. I actually can't explain it, man. It's so heavy. It's crazy. Yo, greetings from Kenya. Greetings, bro. Lovely. 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 Man, the touches. What's going on with the touches, man? They're incredibly heavy. All right, let's set it down now. Let's set it down. Come on, Owen, make that move. Son! Ooh! That's what you get with Son, lads. That was beautiful. Yeah, so basically, man, whoever is watching the stream the most gets those hours. Alright, that was a bad ball. That was a bad ball. It's just out. I think it's just slightly heavy, lads, the game, to be honest with you. Look, I just think it's a bit crazy. It's better. See what I mean there? Like, I just can't break forward with the touches. But I think it's the same for him. Oh, Son is scary on that left wing, lads. Now, I'm overloading him, obviously. And I am spamming him a little bit. But he's just ridiculous on that left wing. It's a great ball. Oh. Oh, no, Barry. Ah, what a cheap win. What a cheap loss, lads. What am I doing there? Crazy. That was crazily bad for me, lads. I apologize. That's horrific. That's just a lack of concentration. All right, let's get back in. Let's get back in. That's a bad ball. I can't even blame the game or lag there. That's just on me. Man, it's so slow though. It's so slow. Look at, man, that's highness, like. I'm being collared. I'm being collared. I like this guy though. I'm impressed with this guy, lads. Come on, let's get back into this. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, that sums it up, lads. That sums up today. It's all over the place, man, the game. What a goal! All right, let me make some changes. Michael Owen, not too bad, lads. Rummy coming in. And we'll take off Son for Bale. And Griezmann is coming in here. Oh, he's unreal. Son is a beauty, lads. He's a beast of a player. He's just so interesting to use out that wide. Now, we could win this game yet, lads. This guy, I think, is probably a little frustrated. It's important. He's gone full blue. He's holding on for dear life. He's gone full blue from kickoff when he has kickoff. Ooh, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. That should have been a red, lads. Owen is good, yeah. His stamina is a little bit of an issue, though. Go watch him from the bus. Nice, brother. Where are you after? We've got an overlap. A huge overlap. Oh, my God, Bale. Come on, you're just fresh. Bale, you've got the strength, though. Strength from Bale, lads. Put it into the mixer. Griezmann! Rebound! It's 3-2 from absolutely nothing. Bale, Griezmann, and Romario. And it's absolutely an insane comeback, lads. This guy has absolutely pummeled us, man. This guy has pummeled us. Let me get my shape now. Hold on, let me get my shape. Oh, I have no subs left. Michael Owen, Griezmann, Romario, and Bale. 4 super subs coming on. Koundé have no subs left, Sam. No subs. Did he redeem the wheel? Really? Where? I didn't hear the wheel. Dimmy, did you redeem the wheel? Man, get rid of the ball, bro. Seriously. What is that, man? What is that? I'm telling you, man, this guy is pretty decent. I'm impressed with this guy. Oh, beautiful. One last chance. One last chance, lads. It's not over yet. What are you doing, Pirlo? Like, just stick your Mickey out at it even. Fart on it. Do so. Oh, no, he's shit the bed, lads. He's shit the bed, man. This guy is absolutely lost this game. He's lost the head. And it happens to the best of us, lads. It's happened to me a lot of times as well. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. He really lost the head there. Where's the wheel? Oh, please. Dimmy, why do you do it to me when I'm playing well and the game is in the mud? Why do you do it to me, Dimmy? Do you hate me? Oh, no. I'd be interested to see that guy's rating. Dimmy, why? I'm putting up the price of the wheel after this game. All right. But first, I need to change a couple of these on the wheel. So, I'm going to give 3 of the best options to change the wheel. So we're going to change it. We're going to take out Romario Collar because that's too easy. And we're going to put in 4-2-4. Okay? What else? 4-2-4. User picks team. Oh, smart assist. No, lads, please. No, smart assist. No. Oh, Jesus. Lads, please now. Please. Okay, we'll take out that and we'll put in smart assist. Okay, smart assist is in. No, Dimmy, we'll do it now, bro. We'll do it now. I'm not going to let you down. I don't mind. I like a challenge. Please not smart assist, though. No. Well, hey, listen, Ron. Inflation, brother. Inflation. All right, let's go. Ah, look at that. The best we could have resulted in. Dimmy, you're losing the eFootball coins. Hold on now a second. Now. Let me find you, Dimmy. This is the gamble, lads. There has to be some wins in it for me. Ah, lovely, lads. This is absolutely glorious now for me. Hold on. Now, Dimmy, the next time you decide to spin the wheel, you better be careful. Because, where are you? Let me find you. All right, so you have... How many points do you have, Dimmy? Type in points. Type in your points, Dimmy. I want to see. I want to see your points, Dimmy. You've 27,000. You've 27,000. Okay, we're gonna take 10% out. No, we're gonna take 10,000. No, not 10,000. That's too much. We'll take 5,000 off you. Did you spin again? Oh, he spun again. Dimmy, you absolute freak. You can't do it, man. It's timed out. The spin wheel is timed out for now. That's the danger, lads. That's the danger. I'll tell you, there has to be some wins in it for me. I think there's like a 2-minute timeout on the wheel. So you can try again if you want, Dimmy, in a few minutes. Yo, Gilroy, good morning, bro. Oh, this is quicker now. Let's go. That guy shouldn't have lost that last game, lads. I literally handed him the game. We did, Gary. We got a good video of that as well. Lads, it's not a rigged wheel. It's not a rigged wheel. Why are you saying that? Do not accuse me of rigged wheels. I do not rig my wheel. Alright. We're going changing the wheel now, lads. We're changing the... I want good suggestions on it. There we go. Oh no, these jerseys are a bit too similar, I would say. Okay, we'll bring back a crowd favorite instead of OG squad. Luby, Pussy. Now that's the new spin wheel options, lads. Okay? Luby's back in the wheel. Alright, let's see this guy's team. Okay, it's free to play. Lads, I was very impressed with this guy, lads, Kushinov. Honestly, I was. And Kund is fully up today now, no excuses. Full ball squad. Blood Red, I don't have Liverpool players in my squad. They're all released. The wheel has gone up in price after today's stream. Let me just tell you that. It's 7.5 at the moment. And there's only... At the moment, there is only... Hold on now, let me check. At the moment, there is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 players with more than 7.5. OC is the highest points. Kurdas is close as well. Kurdas is near the top and Gary's near the top. Lovely. Ah. Oh, we crunched him. Good dribbling, but he just overcooked it. It's better. Oh man, it's a great ball. Oh, I tried to save it. It's a great finish, lads. Is that Mikey Owen? No, it's Messi. Macy, Macy, Macy. All right, I need to concentrate now. I need to concentrate. All right, let's concentrate now, man. We're chilling. It's early doors. Give this guy a little bit of momentum, but not too much momentum. All right, we need to sharpen up, lads. This is poor play from me. Oh, it's a beautiful ball. Oh, that would have been a fantastic pass. All right, this guy's going to give us chances. There's no doubt about it. He's good, though. Not a bad player. It's brilliant play from Son. I actually tried to stun and shot that, and it didn't work. Highness is having a stinker, man. Holy moly. Oh my days, man. What is going on? Seriously now, come on. Whoops. That's the missus, lads. I need to answer that, man. Let me pause, lads. Let me pause this a sec. Let me pause. Let me pause. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 seconds. Hello? Good. Not too bad. I'm just screaming. I get you. Yeah. Sorry, lads. All right, let's go, man. Let's get back into this game now. We're refreshed. Say my name, say my name. I think the wheel is on a timeout, lads. Yeah. Come on, bro. What's this guy doing now? Well, I made him wait. So. All right, let's go, man. Let's just get back into this game now. He actually got a good goal, in fairness to him. Oh, man. I'm just not playing well today in this game. Ron, there's no shenanigans. Shenanigans do not exist in this dojo. Get up, Rijkaard. All right, let's get a goal back, lads. Enough messing. Oh, he's a big choice to make here. Oh my god, man. Look at that for a pass, man. Seriously. Seriously, man. What the hell is that? The whole passage you played. Jesus, man. This is hard going. Oh, man, everything... do you know what, right? I hate the fact that in this game, man, the inconsistency of the game. I think it drives me the most mad in this game. It's probably the only thing. Shoulder charging, full blue, 5 at the back. That sort of stuff used to really frustrate me before, but I actually don't even think it bothers me anymore. It's the inconsistency of the game, man. Look, I knew that was going to hit John Stones there. I just knew it was going to hit him. Come on, ref. We're applying heat, though, to this guy now. Oh, no, man. That's not the pass I wanted. Hold on, we did well. Man, Highness is like a drunk playing today. Yeah, I tell you, man, the inconsistency at the moment, like in the last game, even when I was like struggling, at least the game was smooth and whatever. And in this game, man, it's just like my players are just weird. Just weird, like the weird goals, the weird play. Yeah, it's poor, man. Stroopy, no one's crying, bro. No one's crying, man. Go back and change your diaper. Yeah, I saw that game last night, lads. Well, I saw the highlights. The problem with the NBA for me is they're on too late, you know? Oh, that's a good ball. He's going to square it. It's a good finish, lads. It's a good finish. Van Buiten is very good, yeah. Van Buiten is very good. Very, very solid free to play kind of striker or centre back. I don't know, man. Can Torre compete with Vieira? Yeah, he surely can. He surely can. You're so disappointed about this Thursday pack. Well, I mean, not every pack is going to be good. Just like, I don't know, man. There's just somebody there every single time. Even when I make the right decision, it goes unrewarded. It's weird, man. It's weird. Look at this, man. Man, what is going on, bro? Seriously.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.649 espectadores.
Good ball. Good ball. Two stupid goals, man. We both scored two bad goals in terms of like, it's literally been from breakages. Literally been from breakages, do you know what I mean? Where there's no real passing or anything like that. They've just been from sloppy seconds. I would say that Toure is going to be very similar to... Let me just change this a bit here, lads, because I'm going to actually make some changes altogether. No time left. I think that Toure's body, like his player model, is going to be very similar to Vieira. Keen, ask yourself the question, why do you think that they've reverted back V4.4? Thanks for 211 likes as well, lads. I could honestly write a 500-page dissertation on the inconsistency in this game and how much it frustrates me. It's the only thing niggling me at the moment in the game. And what I mean by consistency is, some games, no matter what you do, man, it doesn't matter what you do, it'll be the wrong decision. Like, look at the instant tracking there from Costa Curta. Crazy, man. Come on, ref, for fuck's sake, man. What? Are you actually serious, bro? He's just after bundling me off the ball. Last man back. Pirlo, man, one of the best, most technical players in the game. Can't pass a simple ball. It can't turn. Good shot, good save. I don't know, man. It's tough going. I'll tell you that. It's tough going. Baby, come on. Come on, Rummy, we need you. We need something on this, Rummy. Rummy wins it! Michael Owen! Oh, that was lovely. Like, how, man? How is he still winning that ball, bro? Seriously, man. Fuck me. It's a fucking joke, man. How is he winning that ball with Serginho there? Jesus Christ, man. Fuck me, man. How is he winning that ball, like? Literally cannot pass the ball through him. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's great. It's just crazy. The game is crazy. Ah. I should have made subs, lads. I wasted all my time in the menus. Great ball. Oh man, it just won't fall for me. Man, we have to take a look at that. Honestly, we have to take a look at that a minute ago. Am I going to get a lottery? Am I going to get a cheapy? Yes! We steal it with Michael Owen. Oh, it's a joke, lads. It's a joke. I didn't deserve this, man. Apologies to my opponent. It's never over till it's over, but holy moly, lads. That was an absolute crazy game. Joke game, man. A joke game. But can I ask you a question, lads, right? Michael Owen, obviously the hero there, okay? We'll save that clip. Michael Owen, the hero. But look at this here, man, for Serginho, right? Look at this. I read the ball correctly from a kick out. I read the ball. It takes a big heavy touch, grand. Rummy takes a big heavy high foot. Why isn't he letting the ball drop there to him? Like, what's he doing, man? Or else why not header it? Like, why is he taking a big, huge left foot Ibrahimovic touch? And then on top of that, Serginho. We intercept here. Right? We intercept. He intercepts it back. We get it back. And he still wins it. That's just a joke goal here, man. That's a joke goal, in fairness. Patrick Vieira causing a bit of mayhem. Knocked on. We sub-cancel or super-cancel. Square it. Keeper's very poor there, lads. Pedri gets in his way. Alright, do you know what I'm going to do, lads? Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Where was that guy rated, lads? Yeah, he's a Division 2 player, man. Division 2 player, and look at the squad he had. And it's probably my most difficult game of yet. Costa Corta is unreal. Alright, what we're going to do is, right, we're going to do this event. And we're going to get this, chance deal, okay? They've changed it though, Keen. They've changed it, bro. We're going to do this event, lads. I need to ring the missus, because the missus is in France at the moment. So I need to ring her. I don't even think Black Puma, it's not even it's genuinely not even the animations, bro. It's the logic of the game, the decisions that the animations that they choose in those situations, if that makes sense. As in, like, what I mean by that is, just see in this situation here, like Rummy in that situation here, Rummy I'm trying to header that ball back with Rummy here, look. You can see the power bar. Look, I have the power bar on there. But the game has already decided that I'm going to take this down and then try and pass it. Do you get me? That's what it is, man. It's the logic that the game dictates and decides this is what you're going to use in this situation. Because the responsiveness isn't super arcadey. Alright, boys, I will be back in a couple of minutes, okay? I will be back. I need to ring the missus here. And, okay.
Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo. Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido beber nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
What they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Cruzeiro, half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores. Substituição em andamento. Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
arrive. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Sorry, lads, I'm back. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. We're back. So we'll just sim this game, man. We'll just sim this game. Thanks for waiting, lads. I appreciate it. You guys are the goats. We're 10 likes away from 250 as well. Lads, Collar cannot be beaten in a fight. Trust me, he cannot be beaten. I can't even beat Collar. Collar always wins. He's undefeated. I mean, dabble. I mean, people that cheat in the game, bro. I mean, like, what's there to talk about, man? What's there to talk about? I mean, there's not really much to say about it. I mean, if you're part of the 2-incher club, there's not much you can say. You know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be ways to cheat in a video game. Like, what's there to say? Like, oh, this guy's cheating. It's an absolute disgrace. I mean, it's up to Konami to stop it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I look at it. Is that, like, if there's something in the game, it's going to be abused. It's as simple as that. Whether it's Blitz curler, whether it's 5 at the back. Like, people have different opinions on it. Like, do I think playing 5 at the back full blue is a cheat? No, it's not. But some people do think that that is cheating and abusing the game mechanics. One touch passing like this on the highest assist, you can't stop it because the AI aren't actually able to, like, hold it back. Look, that's why everyone plays that way, man. Like, that's why they play that way. You can't stop it. The only thing you can do is just withstand it and hold the middle. Blitz curler abuse, acceleration burst abuse, shoulder charge abuse. Now, there's a different thing with actual cheating. There's a different actual thing with cheating with voiding games. That's been going on for a long time. Yeah, but I mean, I understand. I know how people cheat, bro. I know how people cheat. But I'm saying, what's there to talk about? You know what I mean? Like, people. There's a lot of people cheating. You know, there's a lot more than him that are cheating and voiding games, and you know, it's quite simple to do it if you know how to do it. There's scripts that you can run, especially now that crossplay is there. You can do it very easily. There's a difference between using cheats, like in GTA, to give yourself unlimited guns, where you're playing in a single-player game and you're playing with yourself, right? Compared to actually using scripts or using cheats or using hacks or using, you know, mods or modifications of something. That's a different level, like, that Konami have to cut down. Like, it's my choice. If I match up against somebody, right? If I match up against somebody that's playing 5 at the back and full blue from the rip, I have the option of pressing pause and quitting out of the game or turning off my console because I don't want to play that experience. But against a voider or against somebody that's actually cheating, you don't really have a choice in the matter because they're determining your playing experience. No, if they're losing the game. So basically the way the voiding works is, if they'll start up a match, and if they go a goal down or they come up against a really good player, they'll literally just void the game. So if they're down 2-0 with 25 minutes gone, they can literally cancel the game and the game never exists. So they don't lose points, they keep their win streak, and yeah, the game just never exists. So that's why you have people going on crazy win streaks. And it's like, you know, people going on these crazy win streaks where they get the first 20 or 30 you know, wins offline to get momentum and then go on. I mean, there's a lot of people cheating, man, and there's a lot of people that used to cheat before that are big names in the community. And I'm not just talking about, like, known cheaters. I'm talking about content creators, I'm talking about professional players, I'm talking about everything. And those who know, man. But it's the case. Like, those are the things, like, you know, like, that's at the end of the day, man, you're never going to stop it unless Konami comes down with it. Like, that's the way I look at it. You're never going to stop it. And especially, sometimes as well, like, if you, like, what are you meant to do, right? If you have your whole online persona or your whole channel or your whole, like, actual standing in the eFootball or PES scene, based around the fact that you're an unbelievable player at the game, that you are the most knowledgeable person at the game, or you're the most skilled or the best or the most professional of pros. Like, what are you meant to do when the game starts turning against you and your whole, you know, existence and persona is under threat? Of course people are going to do desperate things. That's why you have guys in the Call of Duty scene as well that cheat in these huge tournaments, man. And, you know, these guys are earning 50, 60, 70, 100k like a tournament. They still cheat because it's very hard to stop once you start. So that's the biggest problem. I always liken it to, right? Imagine going into work, okay? And you're working for your weekly wage, right? And let's just say you're getting your weekly pay slip. And it's like grand. You're paying your bills, you're grand, right? But if you start to, like... if you start to realize that it's like, oh, every month I can actually take this out of the... I can take this out of the till. Like, it's going to be very difficult to go back to before you were getting that extra cash. You know? So stealing, cheating, everything, man. Everything is... You're going to have people doing desperate things. Especially, you know... I could tell you some people, man, that have cheated before. And it would shock you, man. It would shock you. It genuinely would shock you. Back a couple of years ago. And as I said, if you know, you know. It's not me. I'm not the policeman. I'm not a snitch. What I know is what I know. It doesn't concern me, man. The difference is if I come up against somebody that's cheating, because that's impacting my actual... That's impacting my experience, you know? Never. No, never on Margot. Never. Yeah, Smuggus, did you see that guy? Mr. Dr. Lubo. Remember that guy? Was that his name? Was it Dr. Lupo or something like that? I mean, this guy is a professional, like, proper earning big money with streaming. And he got caught cheating in a chess game. Is there much difference between an 88 and an 89 manager? No, there isn't, Gary, to be honest with you. Just a couple of stats, that's all. But it's not worth it with the big players. For free-to-play cards, yes, it is a big difference. Because you can hit a lot of thresholds with the GP cards or the low-rated cards. But no, I haven't used an 89 manager apart from this guy that I'm using here. Sorry, lads, we're just clearing this game to pick our legend. We already have Michael Owen, so... Lads, do you notice, right? Do you notice that the AI don't actually react to the fake shots compared to online? The goalkeepers do, but the AI defenders don't, even on the lower difficulty. Exactly, Bloodred. Some people would say that... Like, let me ask you a question, right? Now that Bloodred said that, right? Let me ask you a question. What do you think is actually abuse in this game? Shoulder charge, cross spam, collar or Sarlat or Drogba up front, bullet header up front, blitz curler. Like, what do you actually think? 5 at the back. What is your number one thing that you think is, like, is a cheat? Because that's obviously different than, like, network manipulation or voiding games. Yo, Shofar, welcome in, brother. Smuggus, yeah, that Dr. Lupo guy, I think it was. Microtransactions. Microtransactions are going nowhere, brother. Smart assist. Yeah, I mean, that's another one. Yeah, but that's... I don't, like... Smart assist is put in by Konami, you know? That's... Yeah. There was a glitch back in the day that you could do in PES. Even on console, where you could determine the speed that your opponent would pass the ball. And it was done very easily with a mobile hotspot. Yeah, exactly, Bloodred. That's the difference. People think, you know, cheating is manipulation of it. 5 at the back and full blue. See, I wouldn't class that as cheating. I genuinely wouldn't. Listen, Dabble, no promoting other channels, bro, please. It's one of the rules. Thank you, man. All right, let me see, lads. Do we have all of these? Am I missing one, lads? How do I get this? Oh, yeah, no, I have a god. I have a god. Five at the back and full blue. That's all it means. You play 5 defenders and you play... Oh, why did I get 2 there? What did I make of the Europa League? Not a lot, bro. Not a lot. Thank you, Davil. Appreciate it, brother. All right, we have the freebie, lads. We have the freebie. We already got Michael Owen. Yeah, cheating and exploiting and network manipulation and match voiding. That's completely different than using anything in-game. Like, I'll ask you the question, right? If you're using the ultimates, if you're using the best pass assistance in the game with smart assist, using 5 at the back, playing long ball counter, and using edge crossing and bullet header up front, that's still not cheating because it's all features and systems and mechanics within the game. You know? Even if you frown upon it or whatever, like it is still part and parcel of the game. Like, all right, we do have our freebie, lads. Finally, holy moly, that took a while. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Ron. I mean, like, the game is playing you at that stage. Like, you know what I mean? You're not playing the game. It's playing you. I don't rate him too highly, Stephen, unfortunately. I genuinely don't. All right, who are we going to sign, lads? We already have Michael Owen. So he's out. And I already... Oh, I've got my free Worldwide Player of the Week as well. Let's go, baby. Give me Alvarez. Matoma would be nice, too. Cyborg, that was back in PES 5, wasn't it? Or PES, one of the PES. Yeah, there was a lot of games you could do that in. Ildes, we already have him, lads. I would have liked Matoma, or I would have liked Julian Alvarez. All right, we finally have our freebie, lads. Who are we going to get? Now, I have Otto, Van Buiten, Nakata. They're the two I'm looking at. I have this Batistuta, an older Batistuta. I do think that he could... Yeah, I do think that Yaya could challenge Vieira. I'm intrigued by Nakata. That's the player I'm intrigued by most because he's a whole player. And I think he trains up probably the best with his booster and his super sub and his fighting spirit. I have Otto as far as I know. Abiati's not going to get in my squad. Van Buiten would be good. I already have Owen. I already have Michael Owen. We got Michael Owen already on a free spin. So we got lucky enough with that. I think it's between Van Buiten... I have Batistuta as well, remember. So we have Batistuta. I have Batistuta, lads. He's out for me. So we'll be able to test them all. I don't have the new Otto, but we have Otto. I have Batistuta and Owen up front. Look, them two are out of there. I don't have Van Buiten. Now, Van Buiten for me, or Nakata, they're the two. I have this Van Buiten already. My top 3 picks, that's a good question. My top 3 picks for the special players are Nakata, Van Buiten, and Michael Owen. They're my top 3 picks. However, if you have a good goal poacher, you don't need Michael Owen as much. The ones that I would already like say are not even in contention for me personally. Like Otto is good, right? Otto is decent. He does have edge crossing. I get that if you want to spam edge crossing, but his stats, they're grand. Like they're grand. He needs blocker, obviously. He is an attacking fullback. But like you're shoehorning yourself by getting Otto into defensive position or into crossing positions. I think Nakata, yeah, Nakata is probably my top choice, lads, because the only thing that he has is he needs a lot of like work. But I definitely think he's a player that I would probably enjoy using most of all. I have Batistuta, I have Michael Owen. Van Buiten, if Van Buiten at 30 levels, maybe. But he's too slow, man, as a destroyer. Yeah, well, you can't compare Batistuta and Michael Owen, lads. They're completely different players, even though they're both goal poachers. Like, off the rip, Batistuta's got 79 speed and 75 acceleration with 68 balance. Michael Owen, 79 speed, 80 acceleration and 78 balance. Bergkamp, for me, no. It's a weak card. He's neither here nor there. He doesn't have anything, like, you know, apart from game change and pass. I think Michael Owen is probably, yeah, the best one. But I think I'll probably go for Nakata, lads, because we do have Batistuta, Owen, and Otto and Van Buiten. We can try all these out. Batistuta is good, Lucky. I do have him, like, and he is pretty decent. There's no doubt about it, but... So, like, Batistuta, Owen, and Bergkamp, they're the three that are the highlights, right? But I definitely think I'll show you Batistuta, Michael Owen, and their stats. I'll show you them fully trained up, right? So my decision is made a lot easier by the fact that I have Owen and Batistuta. So these are the builds I have for Owen and Batistuta. So they're straight out of the rip. I don't recommend Gulli, lads. He's okay, but he's not going to get into the squad. Now, this is Batistuta here that I have. 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 95 kicking power, 90 jump, 91 physical contact. The only thing that I'm missing here is ball control and dribbling, which, of course, I can give him with a booster crafting. For example, I can give him, you know, technique, and that's going to boost that up. It's not a big deal to have him. But his player progression is pretty decent. 6, 0, 6, 10, 8, 7, and then 3 into goalkeeper 1. But we've only given him 6 into dribbling. So, like, it's not a bad card at all. Very high stats, pretty decent shot on him. His dribbling, you literally don't need to pass or shoot with him, though. Yeah, but you shouldn't be passing with him, Fistos. I mean, this is this is the tip of the arrow. Like, you should be just shooting with him the minute you get the ball. He does obviously need one-touch pass as well. We don't have that. But I've played 48 matches with him, scored 32 goals. First-time shot, aerial superiority, acrobatic finishing, heading, long-range shooting. Outside curl and one-touch pass are a must on him. I'd probably give him gamesmanship as well because he is a bit clunky. Soul control, maybe. Michael Owen with his double booster, 32. This is probably the biggest one if you don't have a small goal poacher under 175 centimeters. So if you've got David Villa, if you've got Romario, if you've got any of these boys, you don't really need Michael Owen. But he is an addition because of his super sub. He's very, very good. A lot of people are going to go for Michael Owen. Like, Batty is definitely a fun card to use. But, like, you're not comparing the two of these. Like, Batistuta, right, compared against somebody like Rummy. They're both goal poachers. They're both similar height. They're both similar weight. They're both similar everything. But, like, Rummy is better than him by a good bit. Do you know what I mean? Even Dennis Law or somebody like that, it's kind of a different, like, even with Dennis Law here. Look, Dennis Law is smaller, but he's got that huge jumping. So, you know, it's kind of a hard... Batistuta is kind of a hard card. Because he doesn't fully translate to any of the cards. He's not tall enough to be a target man. And he's not small enough to be nimble like Michael Owen. Whereas with Michael Owen, he's going to be compared against the likes of Romario. They're similar height, they're similar weight, they're similar speed, they're similar agility, everything like that. Owen is ridiculous. You saw in that last game, lads, with Michael Owen, he's ridiculous. Finishing 96, speed 90, acceleration 95. There is no better, bro. Brazil Romario. Who's better? I mean, in real life, I got Otto and Nakata from the back-to-back free spins, but I'm still who decided, as my heart says Batty, while Owen is a cheat code. I would get, if you, I would say, Dimmy, if you have a good, nimble, like, small striker, I don't think you need to get Michael Owen, honestly. Like, he is really good. But if you have Saviola, Romario, Del Piero, any of those boys, Messi, any of those boys will do a job for you. The thing I like about this Owen is that he's got very high weak foot accuracy. He's the easy choice. Like, Michael Owen is definitely the, what would I say? Like, if you pick Michael Owen, you don't need to question whether you did the right thing or not, because he's an insane goal poacher. He's ridiculous. Like, he's probably the best, easiest to recommend option. I'm kind of scratching beneath the surface a little bit and looking at the rest of the players. And that's why I'm looking at the likes of Bergkamp. Bergkamp for me just doesn't do it. You know, he just doesn't do it for me. Game-changing pass for a whole player attacking midfielder. I like that, but his passing stats and balance are too low for how I want to play. And then, of course, you also have on top of that Abiati, who's just an average goalkeeper. He's good. He's got 27 levels, good attacking goalkeeper, high punt, long throw, low punt. He's a good player. There's no doubt about it. But he's just not as good as the others. Otto, again, you're shoehorning yourself into an edge crossing spam fest. And when crossing doesn't work, he's no good to you, apart from a defensive. I would never play an attacking fullback. I would never play an attacking fullback like ahead of a really solid defensive fullback, ever. And then you have Gouli, again down as a Roman flank, grand, but his speed is poor, his passing is poor, his agility is nice, his acrobatic finishing, soul control, pinpoint crossing, scotch move, you can give him flip flap. Yeah, he's solid, but Roman flanks are a dime a dozen as well. And then, of course, we have Van Buiten. Van Buiten is probably an interesting choice as well. Now, I already have Van Buiten. The thing that bothers me about this Van Buiten is that he's only got 27 levels. But again, he's an easy choice for you. Yes, he handles like a truck. And he's extremely heavy. Like, he's 197 cm. He's the collar destroyer. He's 95 kg. Very, very solid. Blocker, aerial superiority. If he had Fortress, I'd recommend him a little bit better. Or Aerial Fort or any of the big ones. You throw a boost on him, he's going to be very interesting. Very interesting. But again, I don't really rate him. So the card that we're going to sign, lads, is going to be Hidetoshi Nakata. Now, you'll notice straight away, he's got pretty much every stat where we want it to be in the high 70s. Ball carrying, double touch, first time shot, one touch pass, track back, super sub, fighting spirit, down as a whole player. That is the guy we are going to go, lads. That is it for Nakata. Now again, I would probably say that the top three picks in it, lads, you can't make a mistake with Michael Owen, Van Buiten, Nakata or Batistuta. The rest of the cards, I think you might regret getting them. Bergkamp is fun to use, I get that, but he's not going to travel well, I don't think. So we'll get Nakata in, and we're going to play him as an attacking midfielder, just slotting him in for Highness. And we'll show you his build. Van Buiten is good. The problem is I already have Van Buiten, you see. That's the thing. I already have Van Buiten here. And this Van Buiten is pretty similar to the older one, to the other one. 100 head and 100 physical contact, 85 jumping, 93, 98, 90, 92. So I don't need Van Buiten. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have Van Buiten, it would have been a different situation. Whereas, like, with Nakata, right? With Nakata here, like, I think Nakata is not going to be like Yaya Toure. Like, Yaya Toure is obviously going to be the big daddy or the big kahuna. But I do feel like that there's a lot of cards that can do a job for you that don't take up as much space on the pitch. That's the big thing for me. Now, I did originally have this Nakata here, right? Which was the old school Nakata that I got way back when. I'll show you here. So, probably better off wait for Yaya Toure there. But, if you look at this new Nakata versus the old one, I haven't even leveled up the old one that much at all. And he's already competing with a lot of the stats. So, this Nakata on the left is literally from the first week of the game. First week of the game. Yo, eFootball AR with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining the stream again. Ahmed, Kret, Link, Tommy, and Adrian all gifted a membership from eFootball AR. Thank you, brother. GG's, man. Appreciate the love, as usual. These are both the versions here, look. 91 balance. Now, we're going to train this guy up. And I played a lot of games. I played a lot of games with this old Nakata, lads. I played 74 games, 18 goals, 13 assists. So we're going to train him up and show you. So he's going to take roughly... Okay. Yeah, you can lose Lusitano. You can, bro. I know you can. But I'm saying I already have Van Buiten. It's not going to be that big of an upgrade. Whereas Nakat is kind of a unique card. I'll show you why. Look. If you, especially if you don't have a really good hole player that can do it all. He's very, very good. He's kind of like a purist's type of card. He's got every stat exactly where you want it to be. And a couple of thresholds that are being hit. 92 speed. We can go one less on that, actually. So we've got 91 speed, 90 acceleration, 91 kicking power, 90 balance. All I'm going to do on him here is give him agility. So that's going to free up 2 of these spots here. Now I give him agility here. I'm going to get a boost to acceleration and balance. The other booster that we could give him here, we don't have enough yet, is agility. Or we could give him... Yeah, I think we'll give him agility. So once we give him agility here, we're going to have all his stats into the 90s. 91 speed, 90 acceleration, 90 kicking power, 90 balance with agility. And we still have free, space to do what we want here. We can give him 85 low pass. We can give him 85 finishing. We can do a lot of stuff with him. Plus, he's not too weak either. Physically, 80 physical contact is pretty decent for this card. The one thing that we're probably going to need to do here, I'm actually going to probably need to give him 1 into Dex, actually, and give him a different booster. But the one thing we probably need to do is decide whether we want to go 85 finishing and 85 passing or 90 passing. Well, we can go that. We can go that if we wanted to. That's a 90 low pass with an 84 finishing if we want to go that route. Like, this is a very solid card, lads, for an attacking midfielder. Like, very solid. There's no real weakness here. Like, look, with the booster here, man, if we can give a booster here, and I would probably go with this booster now, which would be finishing and curl, free kick taken. Or you could go with finishing and balance. We could go with that if you wanted. I would go with this, man, this free kick here. And that free kick is going to give you 85 finishing, 85 curl. It's a really good card. Moksh, I'll do all the builds on the channel soon. I'll get them all up for you. But yeah, man, I think that that's a really solid card. Honestly, you're hitting every threshold that you possibly could want to hit. So let's play a game and see. What's his auto build? Why do you want to know his auto build, bro? Can I show a good build for Van Buiten? I will. I'll get it up on the channel. Can I ask you, lads, are you hyped for Yaya Toure, or are you kind of a little bit, I would have preferred somebody else than Dixon or Schmeichel, I'll be honest. But are you hyped for Yaya? Bulgar's troops. Okay, we're playing an Irishman. I think Yaya Toure is going to... Yeah, I think the pack would have been much better if they had somebody else in there apart from Schmeichel or Dixon. Don't get me wrong, like, Schmeichel is a good card, but I just never get excited about goalkeepers, man. I just never do. Goalkeepers are like veg when you get like a roast dinner. Like, you want the meat and you want the carbs. You want your roasties, you want your mashed potato, you want your gravy, you want your stuffing. Like, the goalkeepers in the packs, they're just like, yeah, they're nice and they're good for you, but you don't get too excited about it, you know? Well, Dara, feel free to stream snipe, bro. I don't care if somebody stream snipes, man, but if you do stream snipe, all I want is a good game. Alright, my whoop is fully charged. Beautiful. I don't think it's worth to replace Rudiger with Van Buiten. Van Buiten is literally... Like, if you're using Van Buiten, you need to be manually defending with him, or else you need to let the AI position him. It's not... He doesn't have the speed or the nimbleness. He's too clunky to do both. With Rudiger, you can do it, and you can make mistakes. Exactly, Fistos. That's it. Joe, welcome back, bro. I haven't seen you in ages. Alright, let's see what this guy is doing. We're literally just going to spam the kata, lads. If we can. Nice. Oh, we fouled him. Yeah, there's a free Sabazalai in the shop, yeah. Come on, show me what you got now. Show me what you got. What was that? What was that, man? It worked, though. Here's Nakata. Lovely pass. We're glazing the cat already, lads. Here's Michael Owen. Oh, my God, Owen. Touch it, Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, this is fast movement. Needed to get back manually. Lovely. Nice and patient now. Otto's on the right, lads. This is not the new Otto, but it's good enough. There's Nakata. Lovely movement. Lovely. Nakata, beautiful pass. Cut inside from Son. Blitz. It's one. Oh, it's a good save. Nakata. It's horny for it, isn't he? Oh, we read that well. We read that well, lads. It's a serious tackle. Son. This guy is spamming the team pressure. Otto. Lovely. Reset now. Recycle. Oh, he wasn't alert. I bet you we'll catch him with that through the ball, lads. Through the legs, I should say. Oh, Barry. He's closed. He's closed out. Good play, lads. Good cutback. Oh my God, man. OC, you're making me lag with this, with that. You're making me lag with your message on me. Did you see the game just lag as I got a PSN message there? I blame you, OC. I blame you, bro. Oh, my days. Oh, lads, we're in trouble. Hold on, Nakata. Lads, why am I struggling so much in like the first half? Usually it's the opposite way. Otto, lovely pass. Son. This guy knows I'm trying to blitz, man. Oof. I need to get one more blitz off for him to rush me. And if he rushes me with Son, we'll get a little tap and go. That's the plan. Man, this game is lagging. I can feel it, man. It's very heavy. He fouled me. Kata. Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny boy. There's one. It's carnage today, lads. I don't know, man, where the game has gone since V4.4 launched, though. Like, what's actually gone wrong with the game? Now, this guy is do you know what he's doing, man? He's definitely 100% tight marking Son. So what do? We change. That's just sub-tactic, Mirza. He's not worse or better, Fistas. They're pretty identical, to be fair. Like, Son is class, man. Son should never be out of my squad if I want a really good left midfielder or left winger hybrid. But you're like, I have Bale, you know what I mean? So it's kind of, you know, you can't really determine between the two of them. Nice little chest. Why not use the new coach? What new coach? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Nakata. Oh, Nakata. Oh, we just ran out of road there, lads. This guy's not bad. His ball retention's good. He's just auto-passing a little bit too much. Look, man, it's just all meta passes. Like, it's just not going to work. He's tight marking my wingers. What did I tell you? Look at that, lads. Look at Son now. So now we call in our sub tactic and see if this guy can actually be dragged out of position. That's what we want. Look at the gaps. Look where his players are gone. Oh, that would have been nice. Oof. Just see Son dragging out of position there, man, because he's gone man marking. It's lagging like crazy the last few days, but it's not even network lag, lads. Like, I have a tool here, like a network tool. And yes, I'm streaming, but it comes up and it'll tell me like that if I'm getting lag spikes or anything. It's a networking tool. And I get nothing. Like, my stream is perfect, 0 frame drops, nothing. Kushinov is brilliant, man. It's a gameplay thing. Mirza, if you type in caps, bro, it'll just delete the message. That's all, man. It'll delete your last couple of messages because it thinks you're spamming. That's all, bro. I mean, you can't compare Son and Rummy, lads. Why would you compare Son and Rummy, bro? You can't. Yeah, it's a gameplay lag, lads. It's not... lag is the wrong word. It's a gameplay heaviness, like a delay. A gameplay heaviness. That's what it is. Back post. Save. Nakata, man, I see signs of Nakata. He's not doing it for me just yet, but I definitely see signs of him. Look at the lag, man. Holy Moses, man. What is going on? Holy Moses, man. Look at it, man. Look at the game. Look at it. What's going on? Jesus, man. That won't stop us, though. Not today. Nakata. See, this guy is auto-passing, man. He's not really letting the play develop. Ado. Great ball. Ooh. And it's, you know, he's actually a good player. He's good ball retention, so he should be doing it more. Yeah, Kushinov is the real deal, lads. Obviously, you're going to be comparing him against some of the best players in the game defensively. But he definitely is the real deal. Oh, he gambled. Is he going to call keeper? We have the angle. Oh, it's a bad shot. The network bar hasn't budged, lads, but like you can visibly see the screen tearing. Struggling with the frames. Go on, have a pop. My God. See the way he's man marking, lads. fouled me. You see the way he's man marking Son, lads? Look, this is a big issue with the game that you need to manually do yourself because the AI doesn't react to it. Look at Son over here. He's man marking Son. See how tight it is? I can't spread it out wide. So the ball comes centrally. The ball comes centrally the whole time. Good save. I'm just scared of signing a player right now and getting him for free later. Well, I mean, that's the gamble that you take, man. But I don't think you need to be afraid. There isn't much. If you want an easy option where you literally can't make a wrong decision, Mike alone is your man. Like, look at this guy's formation, man. Look how centralized it is. Look. And all he's doing is just pass, 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 pass. And he's man marking.
Substitution for Ireland.
He's man marking. He's not tight marking. Man marking is really busted in this game.
Number 17, De Bruyne. Number 8, Mateus.
Man, it's so delayed.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 21, Ribery. Number 13, Conte.
Oof. We're definitely working on the stats anyway. Oh, I'm trying to get Nakata into the game, lads. We'll win it. Nearly. Subs time. Bullshit, man. Brilliant. Just boot it up there. What a pass. Oh, I'm just off. That's it, Loki. I mean, there is no point in me using wingers in this game. Like, look at his team, man. His team is super, super horny through the middle. Double DMF, 4 centre-backs. Do you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, for me, man, I think the game, like, it just doesn't reward that type of play that I'm doing. It just doesn't reward me spacing. That's the problem. It's just so easy for him to shut me down, even though there is a difference in, you know, how we're approaching the game and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally irrelevant that... You know what I mean? It's totally irrelevant that I have... Well, I suppose that I have, like... 1 second now. It's totally irrelevant that I have actually like dragged this player out of positioning and stuff. Do you get me? Kushanov is brilliant, lads. How do I pronounce his name? Is that it? Kushanov? Or is it Kusanov? I thought it was Kushanov. Haaland.
Number 42, Musiala.
Oh!
Number
Oh!
28,
Holy moly.
Substitution, 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Win it. Lovely. Seal it now. Ah. GG's. Is it Kushanov? Kushanov? That's the problem, man. It's like there's too many ways for players to shut down actual, like that guy went in, right? When I scored that goal, that guy just went in, he paused, and he just man-marked Son. And the only option I have is basically to completely change my playstyle, which isn't as enjoyable for me. And it's not about slagging opponents, man. It's definitely not, because I appreciate anyone that wants to play the game the way they want to play it. And his way of playing the game is his way of how he wants to play the game. But if you notice in the last couple of minutes of that game when he's chasing a goal, look, there's no thought gone into what he's doing, man. He's just spamming passes. In fairness, actually, this guy probably been a bit harsh on him. Like, his ball retention was pretty decent. But like the minute he gets back on the ball, it's just, he's trying to get the ball through. I don't think that was offside either, you know. But if you go back and look at some of this here, like, right? I'm 1-0 up. I'm 1-0 up here, and this should have been 2. No trick. But when he gets the ball here, he's just hoofing it forward. He's no support up front. Do you know what I mean? He's no support up front. Whereas with me, I'm recycling the ball. We get a good chance here with Batistuta. Again, he's just, you know, no like aiming. Do you know what I mean? No aiming where he's putting the ball. No, and this guy, lads, genuinely, I'm not even blowing smoke up his arse. This guy is actually not a bad player. Like, he's better than like a lot of players for like ball retention. Very, very, you know, decent. But again, he has a ball on here with Kante, right? Look at his 3 players. He's no width. Look at him in. He's no width whatsoever. So he's 4 players in literally standing beside each other. And what happens is, he'll put this ball out wide. I cover the gap. Now he's isolated. Look, he's got 4 players. So I call in a bit of pressure to put Rijkaard out and then track Hullet. He switches off. He still retains possession. He still goes out wide. This is actually a good play. Right? This is actually good play. But he's still trying to look to pass the ball in. Like, what he needs to do there, and I'm not, Jesus, man, I'm not saying I'm better or anything than him. Like, what he needs to do here is recycle that ball back to Trent. Here. But instead, he's going for a tap back across. When I'm literally set, like, if I'm going to score here, bro, right? If I'm going to concede a goal here, it's not going to be for lack of skill from me. It's not going to be lack of anything other than just game bullshit of what I call. Like, I can't be better set. It's a 3v2 in the center. I've got 2 men chasing back for the cutback. It misses Kushnov, it's going to hit, or it misses Son, it's going to hit Thuram. And even if he gets on the ball, I'm going to surround him with Lily and Thuram here. Do you know what I'm saying? So like his option here is it's just never on. Like, it's not on whatsoever. And this is, look, I could do this. I'm sure that there's people that could like do this to my gameplay as well. And I could analyze my gameplay and say, Barry, this is a wrong decision. This was this was that. But I think that's kind of a lot of the problem with the game at the moment, is that like central play works so well that you don't need to vary it up. Like, this guy did the same thing for 90 minutes. And again, I rate him, man. He can play however he wants. But like, look, there's just no danger from him here. There's no danger. Like, he's passing it into a flat. His players are static. They're just standing up. So he puts a bad back heel here. It's missed. I'm trying to create a bit of width. We create a bit of opportunity here. I'm trying to get my flanks going. We got unlucky there. I mean, I'm in otherwise there. But chances are, if I play this guy again, he could beat me. Even though, like, look, that's just obviously a block from Koundé. And then it's obviously the player freeze, which is a game issue. He goes straight back to the well with the one-touch, tippity-toppity passing. Passing to nobody. There's nothing on there. Even if he gets the ball through there, there's nothing on. Look, if he gets this ball through and I don't intercept it, there's nothing on with Suarez, because I've got a 3v2 and I'm running back with Kushnov. So anyway, it is what it is, man. I'm not going to keep going on about the game and keep complaining about the game. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just think that people don't really want to play football anymore, man. They don't really want to, oh, let's see if I go out wide. Let's see if I do this. Let's see if I do that. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. They don't really want to do that anymore, man. I think a lot of people now just don't. Like, if you play football, man. If you actually play like real life football in real life, which I do. Like, I play football at the moment. A lot of the time when you're playing it, like, it's all about spacing, and like that's what separates good players from average players is spacing. You look at Yamal when he's playing in real life. I know eFootball is never going to compare to real life. I agree, Ron. Yeah, I think it is, man. Exactly, Gary. That's what it is. I think people have forgotten that, like... I think people have forgotten that it's a video game. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're playing a video game for fun. Like, there's nothing on the line if you win in this game or lose in this game. Like, people play as if their life depends on it. And I rate it, man. People can play how they want to play the game, but... there's just no variety in it, you know? Yo, Ruben, what's up, brother? I'm not saying everybody needs to care about the tactics of the game. Let me go for a quick pee. I'll finish that pint in a second.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match.
Go.
France, Japon.
Beautiful potatoes, lads. Beautiful. Waffle. Alright, let's crack on. Nice ball. Ooh. That's dangerous. Took a heavy touch though. Come on, bro. You need to be hitting that first time, no? Forgot how good Tommy was, lads. Remember him back in the glory days. Terrible pass, man. And that's with Nakata, boys. Maybe I need to have a look at his passing, man, because that's not on for my whole player attacking midfielder. Maybe I need to have a look at this build. That's better. Oh, we went the wrong side. I should have passed the other way. Ooh, what a hit. Magnum was in goals, like, looking around him. Like he's after getting stunned by a bee. Playing rough today with the Japanese boys, lads. Blood and thunder style game. Oh my god, what a bad pass. I have loads of space though. Yeah, Otto to me, bro, is not. Yeah, I don't think Otto is him. Not a bad player, like. Oh my god, man. It's a simple pass, bro. It's a simple pass, bro. Jesus Christ, man. That's a simple pass. Simple pass out wide. Joke, man. G. Come on, ref. Sure, there's about 4 frees there. Ball. Ref! How is that not a pen, man? How is that not a pen? Seriously. Abhishek, I know that Yaya Toure is level 35. We're back to the old events shite, man. Jeez, the events are in the mud, aren't they? They're horrific. Fair enough. Son is good, yeah, Son is decent. Son has physical, or Yaya Toure has physicality +2, as far as I know. It's a great ball. Cut the angle beautifully. Was that Nakata with the pass, lads? Will Konami ever add a free Blitz curler? Probably. I don't think Blitz curler is that good though, lads, to be honest. Man, look at his movement. Like, that's not manual defending, lads. That is not manual defending. That is the AI. Even though he's manually, the reactions of the AI are just ridiculous, man. There. Good goal. Like, I'm not being bad, lads, but this guy is an extremely average player, man. I already know by him, and he's going to cook me. He's going to cook me. I just can't pass the ball, man. I just literally just can't pass the ball. Look. Three goals, 3 mistakes from the AI. That's Monday's pack, brother. That's Monday's pack. Man, his team is just... I just can't shake his team. They're on steroids, man. I just can't shake his team. Everything he does is perfection. Everything I do is wrong. Ooh, there's a lifeline. And it's my boy Nakata. Got a lifeline, lads. My players can get their head out of their arses now. But I don't think it's going to happen, man. I don't even think I'm playing bad, man. It's just a weird match. It's events carnage again. The lad I played the last day, man, was a better player than this guy. No disrespect to this guy, obviously.
Barry Bro.
But my players are just moving way slower than his.
2016 release in August.
Crazy.
Any chance influencers can push Konami for a grass graphics upgrade on consoles?
I'll get another goal and we'll quieten this guy. The ball. Oh, I'm just off. Yo, Helio, what's up, brother? Helio, anything major coming before eFootball 2016? Any chance influencers can push Konami for a grass graphics upgrade? I think that's way down on the list of things that need to be changed in this game. I know that they are going to be tweaking the graphics. I know that they're going to be tweaking them.
Barry Bro. Anything major coming before #F 2016 release in August? Any chance influencers can push Konami for a grass graphics upgrade on consoles?
Ooh, that was dangerous. So yeah, I think that they are going to take a look at the lighting and the graphics. Oh no, that's a bad pass for me, lads. Oh, we've got the runner. Oh man, it's just not falling for me. What the fuck happened there? What the hell just happened there, man? Did you just see that animation? Am I using smart assist? Did you just see that, man? Oh, man. So easy for him, man. The gameplay is just so easy for him. Ah. We're actually not playing too bad, boys. So yeah, I don't know. I know that they are trying to do a lot of influencer stuff, bro. But I feel like that the grass is just... They've never, ever, ever got the grass right. Do you know what I mean, Helio? The grass, the balls, they're all still low res, you know? They're not high res. Oh, lads, if we come back against this guy, man. Good ball. Oh, bad pass. That was a true ball. That was my fault. Got spacing, lads. Oh no, Barry. Oh my god, the balls are just teleporting through me.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
What does a guy have to do, man, to get a clear pass off? Seriously, what do you have to do in this game, man? Fuck me, man, it's a joke. Everything I said in the last game, when we actually won that last game, is applied to this game here. Like, I literally cannot get the ball past it. Now, I would be surprised, man, if that guy was a Division 1 player. Now, I could be shocked. I could be surprised. Crazy, man. Just crazy. There is no best manager, bro. There is no best manager. It's whatever suits your play style. Lads, we're 6 likes away from 300, man. That would be huge. Yo, Black Mamba, welcome in, brother. Man, these are goat tier potatoes. Crisps. Yaya will be a better Vieira. No, he won't. No, he won't, bro. He won't. Yaya will be good, but he won't be Daddy Vieira. Helio, can I ask you a question, bro? I know you're a big Master League fan and offline fan. What do you think of the actual offline gameplay at the moment? Not online, just the actual offline gameplay. The motions, the movement, the animations, the logic, the scripting, the difficulty. What do you actually think? No one's going to be ever better than Vieira in the game, lads, in my opinion. Who else is playing this crap of eFootball besides FC25? What does that mean? Mist, I've never recommended quick counter. I would recommend quick counter if you're good at attacking and not the best at defending. Or sorry, the opposite way around. If you're a fairly like solid defender but you're really good at attacking, I would use quick counter. But you need to score goals. Quick counter is if you want to outscore your opponent. Long ball counter is the deepest. And if you're looking for like a purist, oh man, Sinji is just too smooth with it. If you're looking for a purist, I would think out wide is better than possession at the moment. I really rate out wide, lads. If you're allowed to play out wide, it's super fun. But of course, in the event, you're going to come up against France all the time and Brazil. Even in the events, man, people don't want to experiment. When there's nothing on the line except 50 coins. You could find 50 coins down, you know, the back of your couch. But people still play like there's a gun to their head. Honestly, don't see it changing though, lads. I just think, you know, gaming in general is just gone this way now. I don't see it changing, to be honest with you. Hero of Time. I mean, are you new here, brother? We literally talk about the gameplay every single stream I do. It's like people that come into the stream and like, oh, why don't you talk about the issues of the game? And then I check their channel and I check how much time they've watched me and it's like 15 minutes. All right, okay. You're in a great position to tell me what I talk about and what I don't talk about. I literally talk about all the issues. And my issues are never about losing games because I don't care if I lose games. The issues the stuff I talk about in the game are actual issues in the game. It's not ego where I can't lose a game and, you know, shit my pants and cry to mommy. Oh my days. I lose a game, we lose a game. We just get on with it. AI looks promising for Master League. I'm seeing decent play variation from previous PES Master League AI. They've rolled it back. Well, I know that you're kind of the expert on Master League, Helio, in terms of the AI and stuff. So that's why I said I'd ask you. My opinion, I think that the AI is very, very, very solid in parts, but it's very cheaty in other ways. It's insane, as Steven says. It's insane. New to eFootball. After I make a pass, how can I make my player run forward or stay away from the ball? Is there any buttons? Yeah, there's 3 different types of buttons, bro. There's 3 different types of buttons, bro. I'll show you. I'll do a quick little example for you. So L1 is a touch and go forward. If you hold L1 when you're passing the ball, or you press L1 after you pass the ball. Or R1. R1 is a kind of a touch and go as well. But L1 is touch and go. If you just pass with X and don't hold any other buttons, you'll just literally pass and stay in position from where you pass the ball. L1 is a touch and go where the player will run onwards, as you see there. So I'm going to trigger a run on here now, look. So watch, and I'm going to trigger a run on with Kagawa. See? Same here. Here's a better example. Well, it's a shit example because I missed the pass. Here's a better example. See where Kagawa's gone running there? That's L1. Thank you, Ruben. Appreciate it, bro. Well, listen, man. I just talk about the problems as they occur. Like, I don't have a narrative or I don't have an agenda. Like, if something's frustrating me in the game, I'll just say it out. Like, and I don't care, man. You cannot tell me that like the AI in events isn't different. Like, look at all the interceptions that we're getting. What a pass! Oh, good defending. Exactly, Sam. That's the problem with the game. So a lot of people actually don't use this one, lads, is the touch and go. Where is it, man? This. L1 and X and R1 and X. And this is a crossover. So whatever direction your player is running, you pass it in, that's the way the player crosses over. So if you're passing from left to right and you hold that and you do a crossover pass, the player will run to his right. I'll bring this eye out to the deep waters and see what he's like. Very good. I just think, man, in the events, like, I don't know how many more times I need to say it. The events, the AI is dialed up to the nines. I don't care how many times I have to say it. It's unbelievably hand-holdy. It's unbelievable hand-holding, man. Like, I lose to people in events that I just would not lose to in normal games. Oh, he went straight down the middle. Of course he did. GG's. Like, I lose to people in AI event or in the events, man. It's just, there's no point even analyzing. There's nothing to analyze because it's a different gameplay experience. What is that, lad? Seriously. What is that, man? What is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on, man? What's going on in events, man? What is that? Oh my days, man.
The goal
Absolute. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I play the events anymore, lads? I'm going to go back to divisions. This is outrageous, man. My players, man, my players are doing absolutely nothing I want them to do, lads. Their players are just have a mind of their own, the movements. Go on, do a trick. Yeah, go on. Beautiful. You're a beast. You're an absolute beast. How many games have we played today? And we've now I know I'm playing with Japan. Obviously, the team strength is way down. But this is just outrageous, man.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
I'll go in after this, lads. I'll show you in trainer mode because I can't do it in events. In divisions, maybe. Look at the touch, man. Holy Moses, lads. My God, man. What is that touch, lads? Seriously, man. With all due respect, man. What is that touch? Look at it. I'm not even pressing sprint, man. I literally have no finger on the button. Look. Look at it, man. Explain that to me. Can you guys explain that to me, man, with Kubo? What's he doing? Oh, I don't know, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's just outrageously bad at the moment, the AI. It's crazy, man, especially in events. Like, that stuff does not happen. Like, we've been streaming for what? 3 hours? We've played 2 matches in events, man. And they've been literally like a different game. Regardless of opponent skill level, regardless of us using Japan. We're not struggling to score or anything like that. It's just like a different gameplay, man. The logic of the game. The interceptions are dialed up. It's just a more dumbed down gameplay experience in events, man. Because they want everyone to be able to compete even more. Oh, that's good play. And my player has no intention of getting the ball. Oh, here comes the lag. Beautiful. Here comes the lag. Insane. Nice timing as well, just when I'm through on goal. Interesting. Why doesn't this stuff happen though, man, in the divisions? That's what I don't get. Why doesn't it happen? Look at it. Why doesn't this stuff happen as regularly in the divisions? That's what drives me mad, is the inconsistency of it. Good tracking, good defending. What a block, man. What a skillful block from him. AI's in the doghouse, man, today. Oh, lads. Sorry, boys, I was scratching my nose. Man concedes goal from scratching his nose. Look, man, the final ball. I literally just cannot get the final ball in. And look how easy it is for him. Bro, stop trying to be cute, okay? You're not him. Seriously, you're not him. Oh, lads. Jesus, man, it's bad, isn't it? There's just so much wrong with it, man. There's so much wrong with events. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But this is why people play the game this way, man. Because they get wins out of it. Skill doesn't come into it, man. Skill gap doesn't... It doesn't matter how good or how bad I am at the game, man. It's irrelevant. It's just all... It's all balanced out. Like, this guy literally cannot defend, man. Look, he genuinely cannot defend. He's not tracking runners. Has no anticipation for where I'm going with the ball. But it's irrelevant. Nice, you're a god. Go on, do a trick. I don't think United will get relegated. No. I think we'll buy fairly well this season. We'll have to. Oof. Nice, Curtis. You got Rummy on a free. Rat Wild, I mean, they haven't made any changes, really. The gameplay, man, at the moment is the worst I think it's ever been from the AI. It's the worst it's been since V4.3. Look at the movement of my players, man. I literally cannot stand him up. And when I do stand him up, it's so laboured compared to him. And he can't defend, man. Like, he literally cannot defend. But that's the people that are happy with the gameplay, man. These are the people that are happy with the gameplay and don't want it to change. And when they change it, they want to change back. So you needn't question, man, who wants this game to be changed back and why it does get changed so much. Nice. GG's, man, GG's. Well, I mean, Ratwild, that's up to you, brother. That's up to you, man. I can't tell you whether you should keep faith with the game or not. Oh, it's 100% changed, lads. 100%. But I told you it was going to, man. Like, that guy is a top 300 player in the world, man. Right? Like, with all due respect, man, I'm not going to talk shit about him because he spanked me 4-1. But I'm just telling you straight up, that just would not happen in League, man. That game would not have happened in League. Like, look at my team, man. I'm playing with standard Endo. I'm playing with standard Sugawara. I'm playing with a 92 rated goalkeeper. Like, my team is obviously ridiculously bad compared to his. But I'm just telling you, man, that the gameplay itself in events is completely busted. Like, it's so busted, man. We're after playing 2 teams from France. Here. And, like, this guy is obviously used to playing with Xabi Alonso quick counter. Not a bad player. I'm not saying that he's a bad player at all. But what I'm saying to you is that, like you literally cannot do anything in events, man. The events show the ugliest side of this game because it's so AI driven. Ron, because I'll tell you why, bro. The biggest problem with the game right now, in my opinion, is the direction. They have a direction that they can choose to use, which is reduced interceptions. The problem is, most people don't want it. Most people want the gameplay like that guy wants the gameplay. You can't, man. I'm telling you, events, it doesn't matter. I could lose to a player that has never, ever played eFootball before in events. I'm telling you that straight up now. Okay, we're playing an English squad. Nice, something different. Cross assist, cross platform. As I said before, Ron, the problem is people want the gameplay simplified. That's it. They just want the gameplay simplified. In fairness to Konami, they have opened up the gameplay a little bit online. I will say that. The gameplay in the division league, in the divisions or the league, is better. I will say that. The network graph, I pay no attention to the network graph. I don't think the gameplay has changed too much in league. Like, we played the first couple of games in league and we were fine. We were controlling games. You literally cannot play possession or out wide in events. It's impossible. Unless you're playing against a really weak opponent that you can absolutely school. Like, that guy there is doing tricks and flicks and skills and walking the goal in. Like, it just wouldn't happen in eFootball League. Because you can slow the game down. You can't in events. Yeah, I don't pay any heed to the network graph, lads. It's only a visual thing. Like, that guy that we played the last game, lads, right? It's easy for me to sit here now and talk shit about him and say that he's not good or he's not that, right? Or he's not whatever. But I'm just telling you straight up, having played this game for a while. Like, he couldn't defend. Like, he genuinely could not manually defend. Like, we should have had 2-3 goals against the top division guy. Now, he was good going forward with the ball, and he was slick with the ball, and his movement was good, and he was very meta. But in terms of his defending, like, he couldn't defend. But you don't need to. That's the problem in the game. You don't need to have a mastery of all aspects of the game. Like, for example, right? I know guys that have got to top 50 in the world, and they don't even know about manual goalkeeping and super cancel. They know about super cancel in terms of using it to abuse, but they don't know that you can actually cancel. Oh, what a goal! What a strike! That's the goals we like to concede. Beautiful. Marcus Rashford coming back to haunt me. Why is he doing Neymar and Suarez's celebration? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was. Rat Wildfire, I will be working on the feedback over the weekend, and Monday I'm probably going to do it, either Monday or Tuesday. But I'll be putting it out. It's not going to be me giving the feedback. It's literally not going to be me. Oh lads, I think I'm going to exit out of events, man. I can't deal with this, lads. Seriously, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it, man. I just can't pass the ball in events today. Whatever they've done with events, it just stinks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my team is just getting rinsed, lads. I can't play out wide with this formation, man. I'm just getting rinsed. His first goal was incredible, though. I will say that. Ball, lads. Oh, it's not. It's a horrific pass in the end. Dan Burn intercepts it, of course he does. Oh, lads, seriously, man. Fuck me. Ah, lads. Honestly, man, I don't know how much more I can stay playing these events. I'm trying to get to 50 coins to do a player of the week spin, and it's just not it. It's fair bad today in the events. I should have just not played events. I literally just can't pass the ball, man. Literally, I cannot pass the ball. Everything I do is wrong. And he's just throwing the ball around like Barcelona under Pep. Look, so easy, man. The gameplay is super easy for him. Oh, that's a serious block in fairness if it's manual. I think it was. Lovely. Lovely. Oh. Oh, it's a banger. And it is my man. All right, we're locking in now, lads. We're locking in. Young Chishika. Again, bro. You're talking nonsense, man. With all due respect, bro. You're talking nonsense, man. It's nothing got to do with him being a good player, man. He literally could not defend in that last game. GG's, man. I'm just gifting wins today, lads. Honestly, I'm doing my bit for charity. I'm gifting wins. I can't pass the ball, man. I'm just, yeah. I'm struggling. But I wasn't struggling in divisions, lads. I should have just kept playing divisions. And I shouldn't have switched to this Japanese team. But listen, we wanted to do something different. Like, look, I can't pass the ball, man. There's not much I can do if I can't pass the ball with my players. Look, man, sure, what can I do? Like, honestly, man, what can I do? Honestly, just explain to me what I'm doing wrong. What can I actually do? Like, I can't pass the ball. Look, I literally cannot pass the ball, man. It doesn't matter what type of pass I hit. Dribbling is no problem. I'm rinsing people with dribbling. It's when I go to pass the ball. Look at that. What's going on, man? Congrats, Cordo. I'll send you a pack of cookies in the mail, bro. No one's saying that I can't win games. I could be winning some of these games. My head's just not in it today, man, to be playing events. It's just such a shit experience playing events, man. Look at it, man. Look at it, like. Look at it. My head's gone, lads. My head's gone. Look, man, I just cannot understand how that pass is going that route. Seriously, man. Like, what am I meant to do, bro? Honestly, what am I meant to do here? Look, what am I actually meant to do here, man? Look, I'm trying, like, how is the ball going to David Beckham there? Just explain that to me, man. How is this ball going? Shinji Kagawa to Endo. Like, why is he kicking the ball into the fucking player? Mother of Christ, man. Oh my God, man. It's a fucking disgrace, boy. It's a disgrace, man. It's just absolutely ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy.
Anyway, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. We'll take our baitings. Like, I just can't intercept him, man. And even when I intercept him, it doesn't put me in a position to be able to launch an attack. Look, man, I can't pass the ball. What is going on? What is going on, man? Seriously, like, what is going on, man? I literally cannot pass the ball. Am I fucking losing my mind here? Or am I talking sense? I can't pass the ball, man. No, there's something seriously wrong, man. This is beyond me playing bad. I don't care, man. This is beyond now. Like, I literally cannot pass the ball. Forget about my positioning. Forget about everything else. Forget about everything else, man. I literally cannot pass the ball, guys. No, I'm not going to change pass assist, man. I'm not going to change anything. Because events is where my bread and butter is. I'm not too bothered about events. He butchers me in the box then with Tony Adams, and I get nothing. He butchers me in the box with Tony Adams, and I get no free. Look, he absolutely takes me out in the box. Look. Watch. Look. Look. Cleans me out. Because the AI, it's not a free. Because it's the AI defending that, it's not a free. Look, I can't shake Dan Burn, man. Dan Burn has got the agility of a ballerina. Absolutely incredible.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
This is torturous, man. This is probably the worst. This is probably the worst game I've played now in a long time. I'm getting absolutely embarrassed, man. I'm getting absolutely embarrassed, man. I don't think I've ever lost this much before. My head is gone. You need to clip this up. You need to clip this and put it up on Twitter. You need to clip this up and say streamer demolished. Streamer has mental breakdown on stream. Oh man, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. This is different level, man. This match is different level today. I don't know if it's the crossplay element. I literally cannot pass the ball. It's anything I do, I cannot pass the ball. Look. What is going on, man? Honestly, what is this like? Honestly. Of course, man, I do accept losing this game. I'm not triggered by it. I'm not triggered by losing, man. I'm able to take a loss, man. I never tap out of a game. Ever. And I'm happy for this guy, man. I'm happy for this guy. It's probably his highest result ever. But this is next level what I'm dealing with here, man, in this game. Oof. This is next level, man. This is next level shit now we're dealing with here. Oh my god. I think it's time for smart assist, Chris. You're right. I think it's time for smart assist, lads. Oh, that's a great pass. Sinji! Again, man, straight down the belly of it. Straight down the belly of the beast. I'm putting on smart assists after this game. 100%. We're joining the dark side.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 9. 9. 9. 9. GG's, man. GG's.
Hello, everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary.
Man, I would pray to play that guy again. I would pray, man. I would pray to play that guy again. Top 1,000. Hold on. I'll send him a friend request. Hold on. If he adds me, man, we'll invite him to a game. He won't though. He won't. I'll invite him to a match. He won't join though. Nah, he won't join, man. He won't join. Pending. It's pending, man. It's pending. It's pending, man. It's pending. He won't add me, man. He won't add me. He won't add me. He won't add me, man. Who's sending me all these? Ooh, I'm popular. I'm popular, aren't I? No, he won't join me, man. He won't join me. I know he won't, and I wouldn't either. Come on, bro. Come on, we want revenge. We want revenge. Come on. I'm ready for you. You're top 1,000. You're top 1,000, bro. Come on. He won't, man. He won't. He doesn't want it, lads. Nah, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it, man. I am. My ego's gone. My ego's gone, man. No, I'm getting them 50 coins, lads. It's easy to go in and play events or divisions. I'm getting my coins, lads, and I'm sticking with Japan. This is what stubbornness looks like. Man, why am I keep getting these notifications? Baby oil would have made things easier. No, Ratwild, I never get too down about this game, man. It is what it is. I'm happy for that guy, man. That was a great result for him. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. At the end of the day, man, it's only a video game. Next Monday, Showtime Sabazla is coming, as far as I know. Ron, we travelled back and then she went by herself. We travelled back together from Madeira. I have my video from Madeira ready to go, lads. Kurdas, thank you, brother. Thank you. Here is your 50 coins. Please stop event. We saw enough. No, I'm going to play with Smart Assist. I'm turning on Smart Assist in this game. I'm joining the dark side.
Here is your 50 coins. Please stop events. We saw enough last game.
I want
Smiley
hype in
face
the chat,
emoji.
man. I don't want
Smiley
shitting on
face
me.
emoji.
All right, this is our battle now. This is our comeback. All right, this is it now, lads. No more messing. We're just going to make slight changes to the formation. Orchestrator. Yeah, he has an orchestrator. Lads, I can safely say, man, that last game was just a complete head loss. Just complete not concentrating, complete, like, just losing my head. It happens, man. It happens. Listen, Kurdas. We're getting these 50 coins. By hook or crook, we're getting them. I'm not stopping the stream until we get them. Now, I'm going to turn comments off if I see any more triggering comments for me. Okay? I want support in the chat, not condemnation. I'm going to go on a timeout ban. The next person to say something smart, or smart alecky, or Billy Big Balls is getting a timeout. What's Dimmy mountain about? Lads, give your GGs to Kurdas as well, bro, for the 50 coins. Thank you, Kurdas. Alright, Gary, that's it. I gave you your warning, Gary. Take 10 seconds in the naughty step, cool off. I'm just gonna time out everyone now. I'm sick of y'all. Stop distracting me now. This is the comeback of all comebacks, lads. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not losing this game. I don't care. I am not losing this game. I don't care if I'm playing at Torito. I just do not care. It's irrelevant. I'm not losing. Of course, AI assist. Who was that pass to? That was a true ball, boys. Boys, there's something wrong, man. That was a true ball. And he passed it backwards to the man that was on the ground. What's going on? We're in deep. Jesus, Ribery, what a defender. Is that Yaya Toure he's got playing, or is it Ribery? Can't tell. What in God's name is Kubo doing outright? All right, let's lock in, lads. Let's lock in. Better, Baz. That's better. 3-on-3 break. That's what I like. There's a mistake. There's a mistake loading from him here. Oh, boys. Oh, the Japs. That's better. At least I can pass in this game. Holy moly. Maybe not. Maybe I can pass, man. Maybe I can pass. Oh, he's using smart assist. Oh, of course he is. Of course he is. Come on, Baz. Let's go. Let's kill this guy. Let's get him. Jesus, man, the passing is fucking fair, man. What is going on? Jesus! Come on, Kubo, you lazy sod. Better than a kata. That's fine. Now we know what this guy is dealing with. This guy's a shoulder charging me. He's picked the wrong day to shoulder charge me now. Usually I turn a blind eye to it. Not today. He's getting the full force now of me. He's getting my full weight top of him. No more Mr. Nice Barry. Serious pass. Serious play. I'm going to start shoulder charging in this game. No, that's it now. I'm going to start shoulder charging. Oh, here comes the lag. Here comes the laggy! Do you know that shoulder charge actually, Smart Assist does shoulder charge for you as well? Did you guys know that? So it mightn't even be him. He mightn't even know how to shoulder charge. Oh, that's serious. Got the pace. We don't. Foul. We're not losing this one, green guy. Thank you for your hopes and dreams, but we're not losing this one. Simple as that. I forbid myself losing this game. Yeah, look at that! Fucking animal boy, built different! This is my comeback, yeah. This is my comeback.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, lovely. Give me half a chance and I'll pop it in the back of the net. I told you I wasn't losing him. I wasn't losing this game. Simple as that. Call me daddy, and spank my booty. Spank my Irish booty. Relax, boys, relax, okay? It's important to stay calm. You're never meant to get too hot or too cold with this game. Just keep even keel. That's my biggest strength, my mentality. Some people get carried away, lads. Some people get carried away with the game. Some people get frustrated. Some people, I just don't move. The needle does not move. It's just flat. Who says I'm wearing pants? Gotta get that out. You gotta let the snake breathe every now and again. You gotta let the snake out for air. All right, we're gonna put this guy out to the actual sword.
Le numéro 21. Le numéro 1.
I think that's Smart Assist, lads. I don't think that's him. I honestly think that he's not using Smart Assist. Kagawa! It's 3. What a penalty. Cordas, just for you, bro. It can be arranged. Private showing. I told you I wasn't losing this game, lads. I don't care if I was playing the President Konami. I was not losing this game. Simple as that, man. We're cooking on high heat. We're cooking on serious wattage. The electricity bill is going to be high this month, love, because I'm cooking on serious heat. The oven is on full furnace mode. I'm playing nasty now today. Fucking animal! Quick, get out of my lobby. It's important to keep calm. Let's just keep calm when you're playing this game. Division 8. They gave me a freebie. They gave me a freebie, lads. They had to. We're getting free Romario R9 Monday. Yeah, it's important, lads. I hate people that just... Do you know what I find very... Some people just get a bit crazy. They lose their mind a little bit. I don't, man. I just keep even keel all the time. It's important. I think that was a bot that we just played. Yeah, you're right, Lucky. Young Chichika, listen, I've got a present for you. Here, this is it. It's called a very, very, very nice sit in the corner. That's the power. See the power I wield. I'm like Thanos. Snap, you're gone. All right, he's got Badigal, he's got Cantona, Kante. Ooh, Van Buyten. We'll play Van Buyten, lads. He's in. He's a bit slow, though. No, White Panther, we're not getting Sabozalai free on Monday. Why would you think we're getting a free card on Monday like that? Badigal versus Badigal, lads. Nakata's in the middle, Son is on the left. Yo, Banjo, what's up, brother? Yeah, nice and calm, lads. That's what you have to play this game. There's no point getting too hot or cold about it. As I said, I'm on a timeout mission today. Anyone that talks about that 8-1 result is getting done. Anyone that talks about United losing the Europa League, getting done. Daniel, just as you said it, bro. Here, I've got a present for you. I've got a nice little present for you now, I must say. Can I interest you in a 10-second timeout? Oh, if they bring Rooney, it'll be huge, yeah. All right, let's go, man. We're back. We're back now in action. We're back in divisions. No excuse with connection, no excuse with passing, no excuse with nothing. Just pure 100% Irish beef beasting. Oh, Panic at the Disco. Get off Vieira by an absolute merkin. Oh, Van Buyten. He has Van Buyten at the back. I have Van Buyten at the back. He has Batishut up front. I have Batishut up front. So who's going to be able to utilise the two of them better? That's a bad pass. Oh, Barry. Good ball, lads. Searching ball. Probing ball. Oh, we nearly got in there. Oh, come on. You need to run to the ball, son. Lovely defending. Oh, cheeky monkey. Dangerous play, lads. Don't recommend it. I only recommend it if you're a beast. Alright, Belletti versus Son. That's a good battle, actually. I think I'll get on top of him, though. I like it. I like when I get on top. Ref, he's filthy. Oh, sharp turn. No free, no? Alright, lads. This is better play. We gambled. Van Buyten come across. No, go back. Good defending. Van Buyten's fair strong, man, isn't he? He's a madman. Nice. Well done, Checkers. Give it to Son, lads. We've acres. We've acres of room. Ah, slip it, Batty. Boom! Ah, that should have been a goal.
It's very well timed. Delivery like that.
Oh, it's a bad pass. It was actually a bad pass, but probably the wrong decision too. Who's this ring? Just fuck off. Easy today. Jesus Christ, Vieira, what was that touch? And you can make it, and we did. Lilian Thuram never lets me down, lads. Never gonna let you. Oh, Barry. Well done. He's offside anyway. Yeah, Dimmy. I'm glad that guy didn't actually accept my friend request, because I would have been feral playing him. Oh man, that's a terrible pass from me. Now I deserve to concede from that, lads. What? I didn't cancel that, did I? Michael Owen. Oh, that was beautiful. A little in and out. I packed two, Banjo. I packed two. It's a goal, lads. 1-0. No, he moved keeper. Cheeky little man. All right, Mick Pez. I see what you're doing, bro. I see what you're doing, Mickey. And Batty. Great defending. Lads, Costa Corta is still a cheat in this game, isn't he? Look at him, like. Oh, lads, that's ridiculous, man. Why is he doing a shoulder charge, man? Ron, you tell me who's due what. Because there's a big change coming to the point soon. Good shot. Oh my God. That's bad, lads. That's crazy, man. Messi. Bad touch.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Come on, ref. You're due 40k for this nonsense. All right, let's lock in, lads. Let's get the W. Let's turn my tears into cheers. Oh, that's magic. Oh, too much spice. The cat is really good, MD or Flippity. I haven't been able to use him effectively in the events. This game he's picking up a little bit better positions. It's better. It's actually a lovely ball, lads. Oh, we took a heavy touch there. And he did. Man, Vieira, what is that? And open up those big legs. Come on, son, you're up a league winner now. Oh, no. I'm just playing bad, lads, in this game. It feels way better in the events matches, though. Oh, it's brilliant defending again. Oh, my God. Are you serious? I knew he wasn't expecting that, lads. Oh, off the line again, bro. Seriously, man. Jesus, man, this is carnage. It's a different type of carnage, though. Oh, that's lovely, Nakata. Super play, lads, from Nakata. The AI defending, lads, is outrageous this week. I think it's worse this week than it was even a few days ago. And no freeze. Well done, son. No, man, we're super cancelling, brother. And where's my advantage there? This is what I don't understand. It's actually a good ball. Nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, man, I think it's I think events is obviously way worse, but I definitely think the gameplay is different today, man. Especially we did 2 streams this week, Monday and Monday and, like, what did we do? The Wednesday stream as well? It definitely feels different today, I think.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 14, camisa 5, camisa 11, camisa 18, camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 42,
Oh my god.
camisa 13, camisa 15, camisa
Calamity of errors at the back, lads.
camisa 21. Substituição em andamento.
Look at the AI, man. The AI assistants. It's just carnage. Like, it's just crazy, man. How is this fun? How is this gameplay fun, bro? Nice. There's the gamble we had with leaving Gareth Bale on, lads. Finally. Yo, Ahmed, how you feeling, bro? You okay? No, man, the AI, you cannot tell me. I don't care, man. I don't care. You cannot tell me that the AI hasn't been tweaked today. 100% it has. There's more rebounds, there's more interceptions, definitely. It's not just events either. It is definitely different today, the gameplay. Well done, Bale. It's just way more chaotic. It's so hard to shake the AI now. Way harder than it was a couple of days ago even.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Yo, Ahmed, what's up, brother? Yeah, it's just way more crazy, man. It's way crazier. Look at that, man. Like, there's just no way he's going to fall for that. GG's, we're back to winning ways, though, man. Banjo, thank you, brother. Like, look at the difference in that game there, lads, right? And I know you'll say, like, oh, that guy wasn't good, or this guy wasn't good, or this guy's a beast, or this guy's a beast, or whatever. Like, I'm just telling you, man, the events are a different kettle of fish, lads. They're just a different kettle of fish, lads. Like, I'm after winning in my events, in my last 20 games, or last games here. 1-1 draw, 6-0 against this guy, which was a really good opponent. And that was just a head loss. 3-0, void game, 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 3-2, 1-0, 1-0. But, like, in the events, it's just completely different. And that guy's at 5,000 in the world as well. I do have fiber, yeah. Soup and vitamins, man. Vitamin C when you're sick. Listen, you cannot challenge Collar, lads. You just cannot challenge him. Simple as that. I do like Nakata, lads, I'll be honest. I do like Nakata. I wouldn't exactly call Yaya Toure a useless pack on Monday now. Yaya Toure is going to be good. Yaya Toure is going to be saucy, man. Definitely. Lads, we're 21 likes off 350 as well, if you haven't liked the stream. I think I have to play Bale, lads, instead of Batistuta. Alright, okay. This guy's using the sub tactic. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm using the collective strength glitch. Oh. Ahmed, did you watch the events earlier? Man, go back and watch the events that we lost. What did we lose? 14 goals in 2 games? But you know what I think is the weirdest thing with this game, lads? And I keep saying it. It's the inconsistency of the game. It's just, it makes no sense that sometimes you'll block a ball, sometimes the ball will go through your legs. And it's all unforced things that you cannot control. Imagine a football game where you cannot control things. That's my tattoo. What does lowering collective strength do? Nothing. Some people think it gives you better games. Good luck, Red Eye. Good luck. We got the free epic we got was we signed Nakata. Van Buyten is good, but we already had him, Batistuta, and Mike Loan, so it was an easier decision. Oh, man, he absolutely flattened me. What? He just rinsed through me there with Trent, man, and it's no free, no penalty, nothing. That's brilliant from Nakata, lads. That's brilliant, man, from Nakata. I really like Nakata, lads, I'll be honest. No, we had Owen and Batistuta from before. Well, sorry, I got Owen in the free spins. It's a dangerous ball as well. Oh, he absolutely sat me down there. Oh, that's good play, lads, from him. I haven't given Owen any skills yet, lads. I've barely trained him. Just barely trained him. Oh. Oh, man, what's with the lag, brother? What's with the lag, man? And why is it only when I'm attacking today? Nah, too wide, too wide. Oh, we shouldn't have chipped that. Man, I definitely think that they've adjusted the AI to be more aware of the dribbling. Look at the lag, man. What is going on? Oh, lovely pass. Go on, Nevid. It's a low ball in, lads. Oh, we are. On the kata. Show him how to dribble. All right, or that. He definitely needs one touch pass, yeah. I definitely think they've changed the AI, lads. I would say I'm 90% sure. Not 100 yet, but it feels to me that they've changed it. Fuck me, man. Nedved's in the mud with the dribbling, lads. Nedved is one of my best players, my best dribblers. Great tackle. Nice check. No, I think they've definitely nerfed the AI, lads. I'm seeing more and more of it that's there now. The movement, they've definitely nerfed the movement of the players when you're holding on to the ball. This is the problem I have with the game though, lads, is that they don't come out and they say this stuff. Like, why not just put out a simple tweet and say, look, we've decided to, you know, balance this way. We've decided to balance long-range passes or switches or interceptions or... Like, what's the secrecy about? Like, just come out and tell us. And then we can actually look out for these things and adapt. And I can put up a video on it and other content creators can put up a video on it. And then you're not scratching your hair. Because at the moment, man, nobody knows anything. Nobody knows what needs to be changed, when it's changed. They've definitely changed the player movement, lads, 100%. I'm seeing it more and more now in this game than any other game I've seen before. 100%. Why, like, why? Yeah, Diddy, you need to complete all the objectives. No, do not pick the goalkeeper for your free spin. Do not pick the goalkeeper.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
I'll have to do a bit more testing, lads, but I definitely think that they've changed the AI a bit. That's just... If I concede here, man, it's a joke. And I'm going to as well. It's so fucking annoying, man. It's so annoying, man. Like, look at this here, man. Like, this is the problem with the game right here, man. Look at this, man. I just cannot get the ball out of my feet, man. I just don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. I just don't get it, bro. I just can't get the ball out of my feet, man. This is the games I end up losing, bro. It's just fucking hard, man. At least let me make my own mistake, man. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing. Nice. I don't know, man. Kushnav is good, yeah, he is good. The Barca right winger, are you talking about Gulli? Ludwig Gulli? Kushnav is very good, yeah, he's very good. I can throw him on if you want, or I can show you his stats. 90 speed. He's very, very good. The new Sun card is good, yeah.
Substitution for Barcelona. Dennis Long. Coming on to replace him is Suarez. Substitution in progress.
All right, let's get back into this game, lads. I don't really want to lose this game. Nice. Am I still playing for 50 coins? No, bro. We couldn't play events anymore. We got our 50 coins and we dipped. In fairness, man, his goal was a joke, really. AI assistant drivel. Lovely. Griezmann then, terrible pass.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Ah, it didn't sit for me. Yo, Patience, what's up, bro? I think Cannavaro is the best centre back in the game, lad. But Kushnav now is very, very much impressing me. He's like Araujo. He's so quick and agile. Ah, oh, Barry, that's my own mistake, lads. If I concede here, there's no complaints. It's good defending from Gilberto Silva, lads. There's the lag again. Bale's off. Tom, what are you talking about, bro? What do you want about, man? You don't think that they've changed anything, bro? Then that's your opinion, man. I'm giving you my opinion. I think they've definitely changed the interceptions, man. It's definitely way more clogged up. Oh, no, man. If you think this gameplay is the same as yesterday, then that's your opinion, bro. I'm just giving you my opinion. Nice. Kushnav's having a serious game, lads, in fairness to him. Barry, them crosses are just not working for me today. If I win it though. Oh, Nakata. Oh, baby. Oh, go back. Get rid of it. Oh my God, what is that nonsense? Yeah, he's been beastly today. Oh my God, man. Look at the space I have, man. We can just get that space going. Oh, come on, bro. Man, I definitely think that they've changed the AI, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man, my opinion. I definitely think they've changed it. They've got, it feels better. It feels back to V4. It feels back to before they had the update. Tom, there's never offense taken, bro. I just don't, you know, I just have a different opinion than you. Am I making mistakes? Yeah. But I mean, we're not talking about judging the game in like a vacuum. We're talking about the actual how it feels. And I'm just telling you that in my opinion, the game does feel different today. The amount of clogged up, look at the actual interceptions and the amount of stuff that's clogged up.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, Nakata. Not everything can be explained away, bro, all the time. You're saying no offense, but I mean, you're the one getting offended because I don't agree with you. Yo, Leo, congrats, bro. Congrats, man. Yeah, very disappointed with United yesterday. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, and again, I'm not digging you out, Tom. I appreciate you watching the game, right? And I appreciate you watching. For all my mistakes in the game, right? Look at this passage of play. Just look at this passage of play here. We get the ball up here. Look at it. Look how muddled it is. Look how clunky it is. Look at the interceptions. Look at the rebounds. Look at the passages of play. Like, you can't shake the AI. Shoulder charge. Messy pass. Ball goes through. We take a crack. Comes in here. Hits the post. That's not got to do with me burnout or me making a wrong decision. Like, I'm just saying that I definitely feel that the game has slightly changed today. That's all. Lads, we're 12 likes away from 350. I personally think, if I had to call it now, I definitely think they've changed it back a little bit today. I'd say Sunderland could do it. These are the 3 passes, lads. So the first pass that you're going to see here is the simple touch and run on. So you'll see Vieira is going to run in a direct line straight forward. Okay? Here's another example from the overlap. So for example, if you give an overlap here, a lot of people use it like this. So he'll run straight in and then you can return and get to receive. This is the other one, where basically when you pass the ball from either side, the player will cross over from the pass. So when I pass here, he's going to run straight up the middle. If I pass from the left, he's going to run back over this way. If I pass from the right here, he's going to run back over to the left. So every position that you pass, they'll do a cross run. So you can see there that Massimo Otto's gone into the middle. So for example, this is very important if you're looking to, you know, do something like that. And the 2 options to do that is hold an L1 when you pass to do a, you know, run on, run direct. So this is L1. This is L1, look, where the player runs on and you return and get the touch and go. And this is R1 and the direction you want the player to run. So if you want Nakata to run this way, you're holding this and R1, and then you're moving the position that way, and he'll run behind you as a crossover. If you want him over the other way, you direct it into the other way and he'll go into this side. So for example, there you go. When you're at this angle. There's Nakata running behind. Or there's Son running in. How's the Blitz Son? Ask me another 5 times maybe. Maybe ask me again. Maybe ask me again, Ashik. No problem, Romeo. The new Son is the same as the old Son. Pretty decent. That's what I would say. Pretty decent. I like Son, lads. I like his card. Even though that they won yesterday. Oh, we've got a cheeky spin. Watch this. Watch this. Nobody uses R1 compared to L1. Yeah. Watch this. Cheeky spin. Watch. Boom. Son. Okay, backfired. No, it backfired. Oh, why do I play this game? Son is good. He is good. This is the Son I have. Lads, we're 5 likes away from 350. That would be big. That's what she said. This is the Son I have. That's him there. This is what's coming Monday, boys. That's what's coming Monday. Honestly, I just think they've changed the gameplay a little bit today. See, here's the problem, right? If you play meta and you play one touch and you play a lot of that style, you don't notice these changes, man. You just don't notice them as much. Yaya's an orchestrator. It's not necessary to give 75, but yeah, it can be nice. Like, look, if you're playing, like, with this guy, right? This guy is obviously using a 4 at the back, obviously, sub-tactic. But if you're playing with this, you're not worried about possession, man. Like, I'm getting sick of talking about it because you don't see the issues if you're playing with the most assistants and you're playing meta. You don't see the issues. That's why when I'm complaining about the game, it's more about getting caught in possession and the game just feeling slightly different. I prefer Ben White. Tom, again, bro, I don't know what conversation you want to have here, man. You're talking about me being tired. Like, again, as I've already explained to you, explain to me how this is me being tired. Explain this passage of gameplay to me when I'm saying that I think that the gameplay is slightly tweaked today. You just explain it to me, bro. What does my energy levels or tiredness or me making mistakes have to do with anything here? What is it, man? Because sometimes you just have to take off, you know what I mean, the rose-tinted glasses and actually just accept that there is issues with the game. That it's not always my fault or always a streamer's fault. I don't complain about the game like most people do, bro. I'm just saying to you that the gameplay, in my personal opinion, and it's not that I'm trying to force you to agree with me. I'm just saying to you, if you genuinely want to have a conversation about it, and you're not trolling, and you know you're not looking to just say something and not back it up. I'm just asking you, and you could go back through the stream, right? Forget about that chance. This chance is not what I'm talking about with Nakata. That happens in every version of the gameplay, man. That's just a normal aspect of the gameplay where you'll miss a chance that you should score. We had one yesterday there as well, where we had the header with Nedved in front of goals. You know? What I'm saying to you is that I don't understand how you could explain when I'm talking about the interceptions and the actual not the clunkiness of the game, Just the actual AI. Watch their reactions, man. Watch their reactions here. Look. Forget about me being tired or forget about being a user error, right? Look. Look at the slowness of this. Like, the players are just standing up with no attention to what they're doing. Son can't literally look at this. This isn't, I don't know, man. I'm not going to keep talking about it because, as I said, if you have a point to make and you can explain that to me, if you can explain why I can't manually get control of Son here when I have Son, like I'm trying. Look. Genuinely. Like, I'm trying to control Son here. Right there. And not only that, right? Not only that, he also can't control the ball there with Trent. Look. So it's a two-pronged attack. It's not for or against me. It's not like, oh, this guy's got a brilliant internet connection and this guy's got brilliant networking. He's got the server. It's the same for him. Look, I physically cannot get control of Son here. Even though I'm on him, I literally cannot override the computer here. And he can't also. Anyway, I'm not going to keep going into it, man. It doesn't matter. You can bring a dehydrated camel to the pool, man, or to the river. You can't make it drink. You know what I mean? Some people, there's no point, man, trying to talk about these issues because they just don't want to hear them, man. All they want to do is say, oh, you're a shit at the game. I'm better than you at the game. Oh, X, Y, and Z is better than you. They don't make those mistakes. You're passing the wrong pass. You're tired. You're frustrated. You're playing when you're angry. Sometimes there's just obviously a bit of blame to be placed on the game as well. That's it. That's it. Anyway, boys, we're going to bounce. Cosmic, you're not listening, bro. I'm trying to manually control the ball into Son. It's an animation override, man. It's a manual override. That's what I'm trying to explain. There's always going to be scripting, yeah. There's always going to be scripting. No, lads, I don't mind people trolling, man, or anything like that. Chill down. What does chill down mean? Chill down. That's a bit freaky. I just think that, like, you know, I don't understand why they change things. That's all. But anyway, we had a good stream, lads. We still enjoyed it. Apologies, I think the stream went down there for a second, lads. Yeah, we still had a bit of crack. We still had a bit of crack, lads. All right, boys, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some free to play. And we'll probably do some subscriber showdown as well tomorrow. Thank you to everybody that donated. Thank you to everybody. We crashed over 350 likes. Kurdas with the $11.99. eFootball Pez AR with the 5 gifted. Helio with the $5. Kurdas with the $5.99. And of course, Gary with the tip as well. We had the wheel spin from Dimmy, but he lost coins. We'll redo the spins as well. But thank you, boys. Thank you, lads. Listen, boys, the thing about it on my stream is that you're never, you know, it's all about just, you know what I mean? It's all about just having chats about the game, man. There's a lot of people that will, like, I'm able to have a debate with somebody, but sometimes I just feel that, like, you genuinely cannot complain about the game because it's like, there's always an explanation for the game. Do you know what I mean? There's always an explanation for it. Oh, I rushed a pass. Oh, that guy doesn't have one-touch pass. That guy doesn't have visionary pass. That guy doesn't have a big Mickey. Like, it's always the same, man, right? It's always the same about everything. You can justify and articulate no matter what point you want to make and show footage to prove your point and say, oh, look, Harry Maguire is faster than Mbappe this way or whatever. Like, I'm just saying that sometimes there has to be a conversation about the actual core gameplay. That's all I try to do. Anyway, that's it for me, lads. We will sort out that, Ron. Don't worry, bro. We will sort that out. I will talk to you later, lads. Thanks for joining. And peace. That's it for me.